Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Hello, everybody.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders.
Third bird is here. That's an older thumbnail. How is everyone this evening? No, I'm drunk for this anus. How are you? There was supposed to be 2 videos today, but YouTube is being YouTube, so the other video will go live tomorrow. I probably should have made both videos live tomorrow, but anyway. Why are you live on your main? I was like, nah, I made sure I'm on my other channel. What's up, Lone Star? Yeah, it was an interesting June. I sound fairly sober. I am what I am. Quantum is, you're full of shit. Quantum is not streaming now. Is he really? Or does he have a video debut? That's what he may have. I can't picture him doing anything live. There's no way. That means he'd have to answer questions. Well, I'll look. Isn't restreaming... I guess it's not. It's technically a commentary, but I guess restreaming is supposedly a no-no. Or is that debatable? I guarantee you he has a... Yeah, it's not. He's not actually live. It's a premiere, I think. Yeah, he's doing a tickled premiere.
Outdated IT tools that don't keep up can make it feel like everything is against you.
Pick up the receipt and try to find that, even though it wasn't on.
Yeah, it's not a. It's not. He's not actually live. No, he's not live. It's a pre-made. It's like a premiere, I believe. Hey, can we watch Bored Ape Nazi Club video by Phylon? It's such an insane rabbit hole video. Also, cucumbers. Yes.
Cucumbers.
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 Yeah, if you buy the Steam version of a game, you still have to get Origin. It doesn't. You don't circumvent it in any way. It's not like they use Steam. Is it really? No, or what it is he's doing a premiere. Or is he... Because premieres act like... Subscribers only mode. Only channel subscribers of 6 months or longer can send message. Okay. So I was supposed to have up a banger of a video today. It was ended up being like a 29-minute long video where I was having a debate with my editor, shirtless too, talking about how the Steam Deck, at least to me, has become irrelevant. Or no, the Steam Deck has made the Nintendo Switch irrelevant. And it was supposed to go live today, but good old YouTube checks. Have to make sure there's no restrictions. Yo, 6 months. 6 months. Quantum, you're not built for this, son. I know I'm talking about you again, but people told me you had 6 months. Oh, only channel subscribers of 6 months. Why? Could you imagine if I did that? Could you fucking imagine? 6 months. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that video on Technoblade after. That video was supposed to go up a few hours ago, but... Hey, can we watch the Bored Ape? So now that means that because it's up later, it's probably going to get shitty viewership, but whatever. It is what it is. That's why I'm streaming. Michael, could you please relax your anus? Can we watch This Is How You Don't Build? When did he build a PC? Phil built a PC? No. Come on. Quantum TV will never go live. He'd be too busy dodging questions since he started the crap show that lasted this long. Alex Jones to shame another nut. Yeah, dude, and that's why you have to, like, no one even knew who Quantum was, minus like a small group of AV YouTubers 6 months ago. He just wants bootlickers only. He would never, ever...
Ask him on next week's live stream. Again, real short. There's not really a whole lot to cover. No real news. I mean, really. And I'm not...
Oh, Quantum. So, Yeah, that's so he'll just take softball question. I guess it is live. Wow, I'm actually shocked. Maybe there should be some tickled spy who may have one of those 6 months old accounts. But it's just so amazing for a guy who's so anti-cancel culture, or so they're all like that though. The super anti-cancel culture ones are all about like safe spaces, and it's like, bro, could you like why even have a channel? Give that beautiful bird a manly smooch, of course. Beautiful birds. Cheers. So I believe we're over. I got to check again tomorrow because even though I got gifted like 35 memberships yesterday, it says I'm still at the same amount. So I'm going to wait a day before I say that the giveaway is officially on. But I think we're there, unless some people unsubscribe or drop their memberships too. Who knows? Mexicali Blue, that's in the. It is an impressive cock that I have here. Why, thank you. I think we've watched that one. DSP tries it. I think I remember the guy who built that. DSP tries it, $3,000. Yes. What intro for? No, Daddy, no. And a
stinks like shit.
There you go. All right, so let me see here. I'll open this up. Oh, we've seen this before. We've seen this before. Dark Side Phil. PC gaming is so complicated. Wait. PC falling apart. Alright, maybe we'll do that. 10 days ago. Yes, it seems like it is true.
Fuck.
Because Phil, you know, I'm not playing these games. Like, dude, who's talking about playing? The problem with Phil is that here is the thing. The thing that Phil wants even more than money in this world and WWE skins is he wants to be taken seriously. He does not want to be known as a lolcow. He just doesn't. And the fact that he would be on a podcast that officially what? I was doxing him? Oh, come on. All right, yeah, we'll go back to Phil. All right, breaking news. I apparently was doxing. How was I doxing him? How? You sent me a cooking with DSP video. How was I doxing West Side Tech? I have to see this. ReviewTechUSA. What? ReviewTechUSA thinks his YouTube is CBS? What? Your girlfriend's making me a quantum TV doll. Oh dear God, are you kidding? The faster I'll pay her for it. The faster she gets it done, the better. Because I'm gonna do a skit for it. Hit me up on Twitter at @TheRealRTU. Should be in the description too. Okay. Not getting the Steam Deck into Switch already satisfied my gaming on the go needs. However, Nintendo needs to put out the Switch 2 Pro 2. Yes, it does. 100%. And that's, you kind of, well, no, I talk about a lot more in there. But, yeah, they need a new console, without a doubt. All right, so let's see this.
West Side Tech. Let's talk about this Rich Review Tech real quick, USA. He said definitely he's not going to have me on his show because of the playlist the same video that Quantum called me a pedophile and him at the pedophile at the same time. He wants...
Yeah, but my shit is verified bullshit. Yours by people outside of Quantum that those were your playlists. What do you want me to do, dude? It's a totally different thing.
To discredit his involvement of being a pedophile, but he wants to uphold my Quantum set.
I want to uphold it? Bro, what do I have to do with what do I have to do with what you did? I answered my part easily and debunked it easily. I can't debunk yours. I don't think that your daughter would have a playlist called Nice Nipples. Come on.
Saying that I was looking at all that stuff and said that it was my playlist. When you have my Twitter account, you actually talked to me about this already. And I told you, and I even made a video where my daughter said that was my playlist, and my son was watching all that stuff. Now you're going to be a smart ass.
Dude, I can only go by the information that I'm given. I didn't go by Quantum with that. I thought the video was bullshit that Quantum made. Other people came out and said, nah, those lists are legit. Of course I have to question it, dude.
I said,
Rich, so I listened to his song and it reminded me of my coworker's nipples. Do you have like when you have like an employee of the month sign up at work, is there just like someone's nipples there and not their face? It's all I can see is protruding nipples when you hear a heavy metal song.
Don't see no little girl saying, look at that boobies and typing that. But I have a son. I have 2 kids.
So why? Why do I have to explain the obvious things? You know what? Like, dude, the one time, like I said, my friend who had handling my social media for a while, like a few years ago, his daughter was on his iPad that he was doing stuff for ReviewTechUSA on, and she started looking up like little girly videos and like kid videos, and people took screenshots like, dude, what the fuck are you watching? I instantly deleted all of it and called up the guy who's a friend of mine. I'm like, dude, what's going on? He's like, oh shit, my daughter, he was using my iPad, and that's it. I wouldn't leave a playlist up on my fucking channel called Nice Nipples.
Try to relax your anus.
Do you not understand? Hey, Rich, how does this West Side Tech guy have to do with the whole... I don't... Like, he had beef with him a while back. Apparently, he ended up... you got to get, like, Ninjishin in here. Like, the story is so all over the place. So, like, it makes... Dude, we're, like, going to, like... If you combine everybody together, we're, like, getting to Chris Chan levels of lore with this shit. Like... Oh, I may need more weed for this.
Dude, we already talked about this on your Twitter. Why are you going to be underhanded?
Yeah, he had juicy jugs or something like that.
And then try to talk to on your live stream. And then talk about, oh, you're not going to be on my show. Like you run a CBS or ABC. Dude, you have...
Yes, because if I have you on and it ends up being true, okay, I'm not 100% sure. But if it ends up being true, you have like 16-year-old girls in these weird-ass, like, sexy foot playlists or whatever, that it was along those lines, and I let you on, and I knew that could have been a possibility, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? I looked into Vosh, too, dude. And when I found out, it was bullshit, so I let it go. I'm not sure. If I find out that you had nothing to do with the Nice Nipples playlist, then fine. You want an applause for the fucking sweatshirt.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Cucumbers. 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 Cucumbers.
That's the thing. Like, yeah, okay, if it gets debunked, West Side Tech, of course. It has nothing to do with your race, because Vosh is white, and I looked into him, too, before I had him on a live stream. Because I know you already played that card with me.
Have a YouTube platform that could be taken at any time. You saw what happened to the Act Man. You guys are both at the same 1 million subs. They can demonetize you just like that. All we're going to do is talk about it. Stop saying it's not a good luck, dude. Come on, brother.
Yes. If someone came to me and I couldn't verify it, and then I find out those are your nice nipples playlist, yes, it'll make me look absolutely terrible. Westside, why is everyone in your fam using the same account? Yeah, why would you let? Like, I don't let any, like, no, partially not true. If it's like a smart TV where you can't really comment or anything or do anything interactive, like, because I have YouTube Premium. If my kids are over, they could watch a show without ads. But it's only not on an iPad, not on any smart devices. The only ones is, like I said, on my TVs. But no, man, accounts are free, son. Have them make their own accounts.
Come on, brother. You don't want a CBS or NBC. Don't act like you have a whole bunch of investors in a YouTube. It's just
no, but I have YouTube in a YouTube. What do you? You're not even making sense right now. And he has 2 previous banned accounts. Oh, yeah, dude, let me just run and yes, it's just me being CBS. Did I miss your Donald Trump sensual man breast? Did I? Where are you, dude? I don't see it. Oh. Yes, I think I did half answer you before. Never mind. I see it. Yeah, it might be that. Dude, it has nothing to do with that. I just have to be, like I said, I looked into Vosh the same way. And when I looked at everything, I realized it was bullshit. People were, as soon as like, hey, I may have Vosh on his... I like Vosh. No, it started off with, hey, Vosh's streams are cool. Oh, my God, pedo. Like, everyone, like, sent me, like, endless replies on Twitter. Sending me that shit. So I'm like, but I thought, I'm like, wait a second, just like I thought with you, but you're not as big of a platform, so you may be under the radar. Like, let me look into this stuff first, because people love to run their fucking mouths and just say shit just because they want to defame somebody. With Vosh, it was true. With you, the jury at best is still out. It's leaning like you are Captain Nipples. But if it ends up not being you, I will be the first to apologize to you. And yes, well, no, if you're ban evading, I can't have you on the show. If you're ban evading, I absolutely can't have you on the show 100%. And you've ban evaded 3 times, I can't have you on. Applause button.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Anyway, weird thing, but I found out that every time I eat a cucumber, I get a headache. I think I have the quantum... Are you serious? How? Okay, that is the strangest. NF2, thank you for becoming a member. He keeps looking up. This kind of tells the guy is lying. Dude, yeah, and on top of it, too, hate to use the same thing against Quantum, but Quantum wrote the tweets. Let's not mince words here. Why would you... That's why I would not... Like I said, the only time account I have signed in with me is like on a smart TV because they can't do anything on the account, you know? And I just... But like on smart devices, whether my kids are on a phone or an iPad or something like that, no way. No way. So, it is what it is, dude. You could say I'm playing a race card. I'm not. You could say I'm being CBS or whatever. I'm not. I can't have someone who is probably, what, 3 times someone said you ban evaded? And you had nice, like, I saw the playlists. I don't know if they're not yours, they're not yours, dude, and I'll apologize to you for it. I'll be the first to do it, but it was other people, not Quantum, that were saying that those were your playlists, and I have to. I would do it with Vosh. I would do it with anybody. So, anyway. I heard he said I would stop watching, but I heard he said that I apparently doxed him too. How did I dox him? Because is he the only person on the planet with nice nipples, or what?
It's just YouTube. You guys partnered up with AdSense. That's it. Nobody even knows who I am. I'm a small no.
Yeah, but they already kind of know who you are, and if I have you on here knowing that you had those playlists and you're a multiple repeat offender of ban evading, I will get in trouble. Absolutely. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm kind of on YouTube's radar right now. So, yeah.
Nobody bus driver, homie. I'm on vacation right now. I'm in Las Vegas enjoying my life. I'm not depending on any YouTube to take care of me. I don't have bosses, man. I don't have YouTube.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything? You don't have bosses. You're driving you
bosses. All you had to do was just say, look, I don't want to have you on your show. You should have told me that a long time ago, because I got your Twitter.
I did want to have you on, though. That wasn't me just saying that to you to be just to dismiss you, dude. I did want to have you on. I didn't have you on when I found out stuff about you. It's that simple. You're making conspiracies out of nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those out, say that you're gonna have me on the show just to talk about Quantum. Now I understand that this shit came on your show, say, "Oh, I'm just this once." I don't go on.
But
people are looking for people's phone numbers. I don't pay.
But you do. It's been proven. You even admitted to it. You apologize for it. You do. You go on. You went to. Didn't he go to like where Quantum works or something like that and filmed it? You do. Between multiple ban evasions and the possibility, and again, if it is wrong, I will apologize to you, that you may have had some interesting playlists, I have to rescind my invitation. You can make it about whatever you want. I'm just keeping it real with you. Hello, RTU Streams. I'm Sansfeld. How are you, Rich? It's nice to meet you. I'm doing well. Why am I talking like I am on Star Trek? Land on Uranus. Goodbye, Jim. Bro, that's why it's like, oh, I hate drama channels. Oh, there's drama in every fucking community. There's drama in the tech community. There's drama in the TV community. There's drama in the beauty and makeup community. There's probably an assless chaps community on YouTube, and there's drama in it. There's drama in the ASMR community. Dude, there's drama. It's just everywhere. So when people say, I'm above drama, no, you just pretend to be because it gets you sweet ad revenue or it gets you bigger sponsor spots. I just went the other route and decided to get, like, I guess you could call this crowdfunding because I wanted to talk about it's so, oh man, it just feels good to be on here and be able to just say what I want to. If a video gets limited ads or the stream does, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of having to be like so cookie cutter
for any information on people. So I'm not like Quantum. Quantum started that doxing first. He put my kid's school out there. People could confirm that.
Yes. But two wrongs don't make a right. Look, man, I get it. Like, I freaked out when I didn't know how to handle this shit, and the troll handed me information that was just bullshit information. And there was that tweet from many years ago where I was going to put out what I thought was the docs on him because I was just so free. He was putting out pictures of my family. He was putting out where I lived, putting out pictures of the house. And no one was helping me, so I just became flabbergasted. But you can't do that. And what I learned is that when you don't feed those fucking weirdos, they lose a lot of power. Like, I know that some of those weirdos were going to use the Quantum thing, some of them being in his group. Don't ask me how I know that, Quantum. to like catapult back into trolling me. But here's the difference now, you fucking dorks. I wouldn't fall for that shit again. I wouldn't fall for your bait. I see them. They try to lure me, and I see some of the comments, and I don't even block them. I just like, okay, cool. On Twitter, I'm talking about. Even on YouTube, I see it. Like, all right, man, write your speech about how, like, I am, out of all the terrible people on the planet, I am your arch nemesis. You need to find something better to do. Menga64 Gaming, I appreciate it very much. Rich just caught up on yesterday's stream. I will most definitely drink the bird breast flavored seltzer. Yeah, we're looking into all that. That is our goal next week, is to look at that. We'll have to find like an independent manufacturer and figure out how that would go. Just clocked out and ready to relax my holes. Thank you very much. Love you, Rich. You are a wonderful human being, and thank you very much. I love you too. Tomorrow is the video on the Steam Deck making the Nintendo Switch relevant to me video. I had the burp and I was trying to push it out. So that was going to go up today, but it took like YouTube 12 hours to make sure there was no restrictions on it, because DSP talked about going on your podcast. Okay. I would have him on. You know, and if he doesn't want it, like, look, I'll turn off. Well, no, I won't turn off super chats, but, people ask questions. He doesn't want to answer them, we'll mosey right along. I'm sure people will, but Turbo Dave gifted 5 memberships. I'm loving this, YouTube. This now, and on the flip side, I'm going to applaud YouTube. That was a brilliant feature to implement. A lot of people love it. And I'm hoping, and I think it would incentivize more people to become members. I would love to turn off monetization on the streams. I'm just not sure I could do it yet, and I forgot to fucking ask again today. God damn it. Rich, your stream make me moist. No shame. Pulsating chicken sandwich. Boom.
The only reason why you guys are talking about Quantum because it's news. I've been dealing with this fucker. You don't even know, and this issue.
Yeah, and I'm not saying what he did to you is okay, dude. But I can't. With these things, with evidence behind them, bro. Like, I heard about you ban evading. That means I would be letting a ban evader on my channel. And people like, bro, Rich, Alex Jones was on stuff. I'm like, yeah, but there was actually a comedy. There was a comedy podcast that he was on, and YouTube took down the episode because he was on it. So, like, I'm just not going to risk it, bro.
This gave me the phone. It got most of his subs because of this whole Quantum. I've been dealing with this fucker. And we talk about when Quantum Apotheosis only had like less than 14,000 subs, and I exposed him with buying subs, getting 1,000 subs every week, and his likes and views are not going up. I exposed all that. So I was always going to talk.
Oh, I knew he seems like the kind of, I can't prove it, so I'll say it didn't happen, but would anyone be shocked if Quantum TV was buying subs? The guy who's like thinking that everyone else is like in an evil conspiracy to buy subs except him. Come on.
Talk about, but don't get on your platform, Rich, and try to kind of low key dox me, like.
Who low key doxed you? What information of yours did I show?
Done Killer 1360, because you guys remember,
and man, all right there, Quantum Side Tech. I didn't try to dox anybody. That was a lie. Someone used the inspect element thing to make it like I tweeted something out. Are you really going to say the same shit? You are tripping, bro. Seriously. Really? Yeah, consider it that you're not coming on my show now, ever.
Subscribed to you a long time ago when you had less than 100 subs. I've been with you for a long time. We was talking about video games. You was regurgitating video game articles. And I thought...
I'm still doing the same thing now.
I covered all you guys. Cat Gator. Everybody was talking about video games. I was covered. You know, I subscribed to. So don't get on your RTU streams and get smug and say, I'm not going to have a person like you on my platform because I have people look into you and those are really my playlist. How the fuck are those on my playlist? Dude, let me let you know a little secret, man. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I don't look at...
Oh, don't bring up religion to me, that BB. No way you could do it. Don't. Don't. Filtered. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, why did the volume go off? Because I hit something.
I'm going to keep it 100 with you. We don't do that. I don't do that. I don't look at little white girls. So that's what you're saying.
What did I say about race?
Playlist.
I said nice nipples. There was a playlist there called Nice Nipples.
Was my daughter looking at dance lesson, a little booby thing.
What does that still have to do with fucking nipples? Why would someone categorize like ballet dancing with a nice nipples playlist? It's not adding up. It's like when fucking Randy Pitchford had a thumbnail, which is just weird, full of porn, and he's like, oh, I didn't actually beat off to this. I thought how much she squirted. It made her talented like a magician. Not when you're a ban evader and you have those playlists. The enemy of the enemy is my friend. No, thank you. Bro, don't be salty. And then on top of it, you're going with the same lies as 13. You're no better than Quantum at that point.
This is my son. My son told me he was looking at that shit.
So if my son came to me and he was like, it's like, hey, Dad, I have a nice nipples playlist on your YouTube channel. I understand you don't do it as a living, but I'm saying I would be like, yeah, could you get rid of the nice nipples playlist with like 16-year-old girls on it on my channel? Thank you. Quantum TV's Grindr account. The name gotta go, but it's funny. You gotta go. That is funny.
Breastfeed it.
Lord Silly Nipples.
At the time, my son was only, 10 years old. Look at that shit. You know how kids are.
Not a 10. Bro, you had those. Come on.
So, come on, man. Use your common sense. Don't try to kill a 13, 16 me.
I did. Who's trying to dox you? I didn't try to dox 13, 16 killer. I've already proven this. Why are you bringing shit up like this? Maybe he is Lord. We have Westside Tech is Lord Silly Nipples. Yo, I'm gonna need more weed because of this dude. I'll be right back. Or maybe I have some right here. Dry. I'm gonna have to go moisten myself up, birds. I'll be right back.
Try to relax your anus.
Because that's what you do to Killer 1316.
All right, first off, I did absolutely nothing to Killer 1316. Secondly, his name was 1316 Killer. And 3, I didn't dox him. That's been proven and debunked. How are you any better than Quantum TV if you're just putting purposely out misinformation?
Yeah, all your subscribers flagged his video and got his YouTube channel taken down.
No, I didn't. He shut it down because he had shit going on in his life. This motherfucker's doing the same thing, Quantum. You really think I'm going to have you on the show now? Let me roll out the red carpet for you and shave my ass. Come on, dude.
I said, oh, just leave him alone, guys. Come on, leave him alone, guys. Come on, leave him alone. When you say shit like that, that means come on. And Cole's like, come on, go ahead and flag his channel. Don't.
He's Quantum. He's Quantum TV. It's the same shit.
Say that, man. They say, like, Westside Tech, I'll handle you on Twitter. Because I've been sending you Twitter inboxes, and we agreed on certain things. I said...
Yes, and then other information came out, which made me no longer comfortable with having you on. What do you not understand about that?
That's bullshit. That's not my original Westside Tech, and you fucking know it. Don't fucking get on your fucking YouTube and claim that was my fucking playlist when you know that was my YouTube channel got banned. Let's do the way back
I
machine.
heard Fireblade.
This is my third Westside Tech channel. The first Westside Tech channel got taken down for copyrights. The second time when Mr. 4K and Quantum teamed up and was flagging my videos, every fucking videos I was talking about. But at the time I was beefing with Mr. 4K, Upscaler, and fucking West.
Well, thank you, Richard Masicha.
what's that technique? Quantum apotheosis.
So you got banned 3 times. You just said it yourself. I can't have you on here. Even if the nice nipples thing is not true. I can't have you on.
So those 2 took my channel down. I couldn't get Mr. 4K because Mr. 4K...
Cucumbers.
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 Private. Quantum was
Cucumbers.
a little bit more prouder.
Cucumbers.
So he left that website taking the pedophile, and I got him on that. That's why they ended up taking the channel down. Because as soon as I flagged it and had other people flag it, his channel was taken down the next day. So that...
Interesting.
That was kind of ironic, so whatever. But don't get on your YouTube channel, Rich. And I don't care how many subs you got. I don't make a living off YouTube, so I don't really care. I make a damn good living working my job for almost 20 years. I don't.
That's fine. What is? I'm not. Why are you defending your income? Like, I don't care, dude. You could make more money than me. I don't care. That's fine. Good for you. What does that have to do with anything?
You know, I don't need YouTube like that. So I can say what the fuck I want to say. I understand that you think in your mind that you run a commercial broadcast station, CBS or NBC, the National Broadcast Channel, or Fox. You don't, man. YouTube can take your shit down and you'll be crying and you'll say you run to Twitch. So don't get arrogant and cocky.
Who's getting arrogant and cocky? You just admitted yourself right now that you are a 3-time ban evader. Who's arrogant and cocky? Hey, Rich, you're an asshole. Yes, you're right. I have reasons that I shouldn't be on your channel. What?
And put me in no motherfucking pedophile, because I didn't do it to you. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, and I know quantum.
Well, I have proven. Oh, Rich watches Vosh. Must be pedophile. That's it. That's only thing that he had.
Was a liar. The shit was erased by me. Yeah, the whole playlist was erased by me because I took over the channel after he made that shit. I didn't know how to fucking make no goddamn playlist. I was just going back and forth with Quantum. It was easy.
Dude, I don't even know.
These musicians could figure that shit out. That we was fucking doxing each other.
Okay, so even if the Nice Nipples playlist was not yours, you still just admitted that you are a 3-time ban evader. That alone is enough for me to go, I can't have you on here because it could get me in trouble with YouTube. Should I... because let me prove my alpha maleness to you. Let me have you on anyway. That's what a real Chad would do. It's essentially what he's saying. I don't have to worry about YouTube. I have another job. Well, congratulations, I do. What do you want me to say? That's like me saying to you, hey, bro. Oh, what do you say? He drives a bus? He has like his own bus thing? Yeah, run that. It doesn't affect my business as a YouTuber. Go run that bus into a wall. Just don't hurt yourself, but just crash the bus because it's not my business. Does that make sense? No, that would hurt your business. Why would you do that? It's the same thing. Could I get a Beavis and Butthead impersonation talking about birds? You know, they could be cocks too. Oh, no. Yeah, bong, yeah. Oh, I guess.
But don't get on your channel and be arrogant.
I'm not being arrogant. You literally just said out of your own mouth, I'm a ban evader. That alone can't have you on. That's not arrogance. That's just me having... It's not arrogance, dude.
Come on, dude. I was kind of like agitated that you...
I couldn't tell.
You know, and try to show out. Don't try to show out. We understand that you have 1 million subs.
But, dude, did I ever flex my sub count in front of you? Did I ever flex any? It has nothing to do with why you bringing all this up. It has nothing to do with it. You just... Oh, God. Oh.
And it took you a while to get there, but come on. You know, just be cordial. And just say you don't want to have no black guys on the show. Don't say I'm using the race card.
I can't. So he said it was the he used the same lie that I doxed somebody I didn't. What else do you say about me? You admitted straight up the fact that you were ban evading, which alone means the reason I can't have you on the channel in and of itself. And now he's saying that I just don't want a monk because he's anything. Just go through a laundry list of everything is another excuse. Gorgeous Horrors, it's all good. I mean, he's as bad as Quantum TV. Not gonna lie, I look pretty handsome in my profile picture. So do the birds. Did I miss your super chat project? My apologies. Where is it at? RipX? No, what the hell is RipX? I think I remember you saying it before, though.
It hasn't been, you haven't interviewed nobody that's black. You always, I've been on your show since the beginning. You haven't never interviewed nobody that's black. So, I'm out of here, man. I'm enjoying my Vegas trip. I'm out here in Vegas enjoying these casinos, and gambling and hanging out. So going back to LA pretty soon. So West, y'all.
Well, that was a thing. Let's see DSP though.
Listen, buddy, you're an asshole. We hate you. We don't want to see your fucking face.
Oh my God! Talk about a 180.
No, you're not. You're an asshole.
Why be careful with this one? What happened?
Got a lot to talk about today, so please listen up because there's a lot going on, a lot of weird stuff going on. So let's talk. All right. So first of all, today did a fun pre-stream podcast because today we were starting
to zoom in on the clap.
My playthrough of Castlevania Anniversary Collection. On the pre-stream podcast, I gave a very in-depth look at my back.
I talk about Phil quite a bit. Is that also because I'm racist too?
Background with the Castlevania series, including my knowledge of the games over time, which ones I'd actually played, which ones I hadn't. So, it was good. It was fun. It was entertaining. People had a good time. Support was okay. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't bad. It was kind of in the middle of the road, which is fine for a retro playthrough. I wasn't disappointed. Then I went to upload the videos. So I'm starting to upload the videos, and I'm queuing up all the videos to upload. The way it works on YouTube is you queue up all your videos at once. They all simultaneously upload, and you put all your data, metadata in. As I'm uploading, I'm noticing the pre-stream podcast has frozen at 5% uploaded and is not increasing anymore. I'm also noticing that my hard drive is going crazy. Okay?
Yes,
so I don't know what's going on here.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. The other videos are uploading fine. All the Castlevania gameplay, but just not the pre-stream podcast for some odd reason. Okay? So I cancel the upload entirely and I start it over again. All right? Now I leave it. I go have dinner with my wife. Also has a job that she is considered an essential worker. All right? Do all the things I need to do between the streams. I come back. It's not uploaded. It's stuck at 5% again. It didn't upload. I don't know what's going on because then I say, well, sometimes this happens if the video corrupts. All right? So just for the sake of argument, let's see if this video corrupted. Let's try to play it. I try to play it. It works. In multiple video players, it works. Not just like
yeah, Superstar. It's just like, and then on the flip side, oh, you always talk about black creators. I'm like, who? Who have I talked? Quantum TV and fucking EDP? You really want it? Like, if you're going by me talking about creators making me racist, then I guess I'm very racist against white people then. It's just such a stupid argument, man. It's an annoying argument.
1, 2 video players, I try to say it works fine. So I have no idea why this video won't upload. So I said, well, rather than try to upload it a third time and have the same thing happen a third time,
now you understand why I had to get rid of Sexy Coco? No matter which way I go, oh, you don't talk to enough black creators. It must mean you're racist. You only talk about black creators. Well, talked about too. That must mean you're racist. You didn't defend Will Smith when he slapped another black man. They're both black, so that must mean you're racist, even though Chris Rock is also black. Gee, I have no idea why I had to put Sexy Coco on a permanent hiatus indefinitely. Not a fucking clue. Because no matter what I say, no matter what I do, I am still considered racist. And I'm sure that video I said about Quantum didn't help the matter, but it is what it is. I still don't think the optics option is off the table, to be quite frank with you. Bro has a dual income family and still e-bakes. It makes it sound like, well, doesn't she just have like a retail job, though I'm not sure she's not bringing in that much money.
What I'll do then is I will go to my stream archive that I have on YouTube, and I will edit that down, because I have the whole stream archived on DSP Gaming behind the scenes set to private. I will now edit that down to just the pre-stream podcast segment. All right, I will rename the video, and then when it goes live, you guys will get to watch it. So, as of right now, I had that set up as of 6:30 tonight. It is now 9:42, and it's still processing. Sucks because YouTube, when it does re-edit videos like this, it takes forever.
Yes, it does. He is right about that. When you, if like, say, like, they want you to, you get like a notification that, you get a notification that something in there is copyrighted, but if you edit it out, you'll get rid of the copyright claim, and you want to chop it. It takes like a fucking whole day.
Video editing on YouTube is incredibly unfeasible. It takes ridiculously long to do it for no good reason.
Even the troll did say that. So we're me, the troll, and DSP are all in the same thought tank with that. I just find it funny that fucking no matter what, the race card is used. The Will Smith situation will always, and then like I said, there was an article put out with like Amber Heard losing the court case against Johnny Depp. They were saying how it was like a blow towards black women. Johnny Depp, I don't know. I think we could call him Caucasian. Amber Heard's Caucasian. What the fuck does, like, they just, like, people just make it about race when it has nothing to do with race. What does that have to do with race? On the flip side, Will Smith and Chris Rock were both black. How could taking either side make you racist? Or no, the other one I got to is that I'm white, so I couldn't talk about it. It was none of my business. That's actually kind of like racist too, I would say.
So, yeah, it will go live at some point. Will it go live overnight? Maybe. Maybe not. Yes. 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 No! And the thing is, I know people want to watch this. People were coming into the late stream tonight saying, where's the pre-stream podcast? And this guy's a pathological liar. Sorry, guys. Something went wrong. I can't even explain it. If the video is not corrupted, YouTube just won't take it past 5%. I'm at a loss. I don't know what's happening with.
That's happened to me before, though. There's just sometimes YouTube is just shot. Today was one of those days, at least for me.
So I don't know. I shrug. I said, I don't know, what's going to happen. I guess we'll find out. I got to just move forward positively and not dwell on this. Because if I do, it's just going to, piss me off and keep me in a bad mood, which I don't want to do.
Now, in the meantime of all this happening, I start my...
I'm black, rich, and over. I know I'm not racist. I know I'm not. It's just, but that it's like I saw that like with the Chris Rock, like the two ones that baffled me the most was the article. We should probably read that article. Maybe we'll do that after this video. I got to remember the name of it because I'm like, how does this have anything to do with race? How? But it gets clicks. Who cares that it makes the country more divisive? Gets clicks, man. That's all that matters. Someone wanted me to do Oh, this is the wrong video? Snort Burnell? Is this it? No, this can't be it. This is what's the name of it, Jason? Because it seems like it's the one we watched. Which one is it, though? You got to let me know. You won't have me on your show because I'm a jerk. Well, that's a nice self-admission.
Watch your balls, watch your balls, watch your balls, watch your balls.
I need to use that more often. I've been waiting for him to tell me this is the problem with the lag in the chat. Like this, right? Is it the level 1 meme shit? All right, we'll just watch this one. That's the one, the level 1 meme?
Had an opportunity for me and say, hey, we want...
All right.
This is how to play the game!
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Yo. Whoever is making that Quantum TV doll, hit me up, man, at the real RTU on Twitter. I'll pay for it.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
TSP's Gin Night. I love that name.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
The level 1 podcast basically means this is the start of our streaming day. We're starting here on level 1, and over the course of the day we'll get further in, but y'all gotta start somewhere, and this is where it all begins. So it makes perfect sense. But in addition, absolutely, it's a dig at a particular piece of shit human out there who wants to try to make fun of us. Not just me, but us, in general. Basically looking down on people. Saying, oh, you never made it as a giant YouTuber. You're not filthy fucking rich. You're down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1. Take a look around.
It's nice at level 1. Yeah, like one of the sheep in an Elden Ring game could kill you, but it's beautiful at level 1. He doesn't laugh like that? I know. Remember he was like, I don't laugh like this. I laugh like this. Ha. Ha 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 ha.
Take a look at a level 1 of any video game, okay? Usually level 1 is typically a nice place or the nicest place in a video game. You got nice greenery, you got nice scenery, you got a nice open world to explore, you're learning the game mechanics, you're having a chillin' fun time. All that difficult, crazy shit is coming up later in the game.
The basic guards at the gate front could fucking wreck you, but yes.
And you know that, but when you start on level 1, it's your time to sink into a game and really start to enjoy it for what it is. So, I'm perfectly happy.
Are you saying that people want to sink their teeth into you, Phil?
Watch your balls. Watch your balls.
I'm telling you, his biggest thing is he would have to admit that he was a lolcow. Keem, you want to offer me 50? Dude, I'll take the 50 right now. I'll take it, and I am a lolcow. Look, here I am, lolcow. Actually, I'd want more than 50, but my live stream channel does well.
To be here on level 1 and have a great time with my viewing audience every single freaking day. And everyone else wants to look down and rub your nose at us and say, you little...
He was making you an offer. Even if you didn't like him, just fucking talk over the contract and take it, dude. It's not always... all right, so you wouldn't have a beer and touch his beard at a bar with Keemstar. Oh, man, the weed is really kicking in. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of him. So what? It's business. There's plenty of people you're going to work with that you're not fans of.
Little shits down there, you never did
Yeah, he does kind of sound like Cartman, doesn't he?
anything. Well, guess what? F you. I don't care. I'm happy where I am. I have a good life. I have a good audience. We have a great time here today on Level 1. So, everyone, welcome to that Level 1 podcast, and I hope that you're having a good time.
All you're getting is salt, 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 salt. It's even now.
Dude, he used to just sit there and film himself like, all right, look, I'm going to do a review of a sandwich. All right, the meat tastes like meat. Thanks, Phil. Here's Phil to tell you more. Bro, put your fucking pride aside. You should have took the money. You know it, too, and you're trying to downplay it. You know it. Level 1 podcast, where a 40-year-old man begs you for money every day. Ray!
I'll get my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
If anything, the one thing that I can say and I can be proud of is that where I am, I made it by my own. I didn't do this by stepping up.
I'm gonna sound like a dick, but I'm just being real. Where did you okay, dude, you have a home that you got to keep because the bankruptcy judge was very graceful to you. They could have taken it. Oh, Daddy, easy on me. I'm the applause button.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Don't talk to me. Philip Ernell's a man. Is that enough applause for you?
On other people. I didn't do this by bringing other people down or at the expense of other people, and there's no one out there who can come out and say, man, my life has been...
Well, if I talked to John Rambo and your other friend, that would be debatable. But again, look, I don't know all the ins and outs to happen. I know there's like 30 sides to every story. I've learned that becoming an adult, not just 2 sides. So I'd like to know all the sides, and it'd be interesting to be a fly on the wall in that John Rambo and that other guy and Philip Ernell love triangle. I don't know the other guy's name, so just he's the other guy. Because it's not always... I'm just being objective, and I'm not defending Phil, but I'm just being real. Like, you don't always know. That's why, like, didn't one of the people from Cumtown leave? Howard, yeah. Not that Project 7 ever had any remote success of Cumtown. But I think the big dude left, right? You don't know what happens behind the scenes. That kind of sucks. Cumtown. Yeah, Stav left, man. Come!
ruined by Darkside Phil because he wanted to get ahead. And no one can say that.
No one ruins anybody. People ruin themselves. People tickle people or running into walls. Shane Dawson did what he did to himself. No one ruined anybody. James Charles keeps talking to underage people from what I hear. Who bullied or who did I bully and ruin? Phil. You want to talk about Keemstar, it's something different. But who did I ruin? Please enlighten me. Who have I ruined? As far as I know, not a fucking soul. Why do you come? My breath smells like marijuana, Phil. You gonna do something about that? Dude, I get it to a degree. Because Keemstar had a very valid point. Good, Boogie. We need to talk. I want some black guy. That's literally his YouTube name. I'm not just calling him some black guy. I want Camelot. I'm trying to get, I want a female in there. Maybe I'll get Liana. And I'm making a fucking show. But my point being is that there was a gold mine there. Keemstar's right. That was actually a really good idea. His YouTube channel is literally some black guy. I think people are joking. I think most of you know. I didn't ruin my stalker's career. He actually came back for a long time after that. And he's a stalker, so fuck him. Like, but my point being is that I'm glad. Hey, Boogie, we're going to talk, dude. We're going to talk. I don't have Keemstar money, but we could do something successful. Same with you, Camelot. Same with you, some black guy. Liana, I know you would probably be on board. I want to see the whole thing, though. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. That would be a legendary fucking podcast. I'm just in all the voices, and there's a chemistry between all of us. You see me with Liana. I'm cool with some black. That sounds... Goddamn his fucking name. Applause count 70, fucking Ray. That would be a dope podcast, period.
You know, and I'm happy about that. I stay in my lane, I do my own thing. My streams are their own isolated stuff. I stay out of trouble, and we all have a great time.
But you don't, though. You don't even realize it. This is the thing. Ah! You don't. You bring so much drama on yourself.
I'm here together every single day.
Yeah, I think he did that on purpose, which is brilliant. But people who don't know, like, wait, Rich, you're calling him just some black guy? No, that's the name of his goddamn fucking YouTube channel. Fuck.
Right?
Oh, no. Why is my Ring doorbell? I'm always afraid when I see that while streaming. Okay. It is not a cop. We are in good shape.
So, that's good stuff.
An idiot in the chat said, John and Howard, did you fucking watch my ginormous 8-hour show about that? I guess not. I guess you're an idiot. Okay.
Or maybe they just missed it. Phil, that's like me saying because my EA video is doing, I guess you missed it because you're a fucking idiot, or just no one cares, or it was up late. It's not my audience's fault. Oh.
No, Daddy, no. No, Daddy, no. No, Daddy, no. No, Daddy, no. Daddy, no. Daddy, no.
Applause button. What's your favorite seltzer? Mine is whatever is bubbly and going down my throat. Like right now it's Spindrift Mango Orange, which is quite, it almost tastes like tea. Maybe it just tastes like that because I'm really stoned, though. Maybe it does taste more orange than I realize.
Salt, 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 salt.
King Frostmare says, I know Keem went the wrong way asking you about the podcast. I feel it would be a cool chance to show people how much you have to offer them. Any chance you reconsider?
Is DSP a relaxed shoulder man? His shoulders do look quite relaxed right now, don't they? Wait. How can I mix this? We got to get Here we go.
Your shoulders.
God, that snort is so loud.
Not with Keem. Fuck
No, I want Daddy to hit me more.
that. I was never against appearing on a podcast or anything like that. I always said if someone had something for me, like, oh, Phil, we feel that your experience as a YouTube content creator, or a gamer, or whatever, a person from a certain era, I'm 40 years old, I'm much older than a lot of content creators out there right now. If someone had an opportunity for me and say, hey, we want you on a podcast, we feel you could be a part of something constructive, I never was against that. I ain't doing shit with that fucking guy, though. Fuck that guy. I have nothing to do with that guy ever, ever. I wouldn't touch him with a 1,000,000-foot pole. Fuck him.
There's the salt.
Why does he sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Here's the salt!
No, Daddy, no. No, Daddy, no. Daddy, no. No, Daddy, no.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do something with him, see what I talk to him. Boogie and Camelot, after they're all of them have shit going on the next couple weeks. So I'm just going to be a man with my birds. Good looking birds.
The delicious salt.
I need to clip that.
That
Hold
guy,
on.
I have nothing to do with that guy ever, ever. I wouldn't touch him with a 1,000,000-foot pole. Fuck him.
There's the salt. The delicious salt.
Yo, right now, right, we're going to put the screen up. Right now. Oh, birds are beautiful. Right now, what is it at 3:23? All right, so let me copy it. Let me get Tickle TV's arch nemesis, which is the 4K video downloader.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
The delicious salt! Assman gold, Assman gold. So here we go. Man, 7 new members tonight. I love in these gifted memberships. Love and love and love and love and love. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so now I need to open up Soundforge, excuse me. Yeah, I want to get the new Acid Pro. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to buy that tomorrow. Want to make some new music. Alright, so now we got the audio in here. I'll get to the Sycia super chat from Jimbo in there. Sherpy, yeah, I'm already going to do some with Kristen Nark. You're a psychic. So 3:23-ish is when he says it, right? Yes.
The delicious salt. The delicious. The delicious. The delicious. The delicious. The delicious salt. The delicious salt. The delicious. The delicious. The delicious salt. The delicious salt. The delicious salt. The delicious salt.
I'll leave that in.
The delicious salt.
There.
The delicious salt.
My microphone smells like my ass.
The delicious salt. The delicious salt.
Let me wave hammer that. I'm gonna wave hammer you, Phil.
The delicious salt. The delicious salt.
Save as DSP delicious Salt. All right. And now open up my soundboard. Which one we go? You get rid of one of these because some of these. I'm going to get rid of ass in her. Or no. Yes, ass in her body is going to go.
Now my ass is in her body.
Or. No, I don't like stinks like shit.
Stinks like shit.
I don't know why that one bothers me. Not a fan of that one. We're going to put delicious salt in there. Or my computer's just going to freeze and not work. That's even better. Great. Thank you. Awesome. Can I go in here? No. Of course not. There we go. DSP. Delicious salt. We will get rid of... No, I know. We'll get rid of Kung Fu my fucking ass. And then we're going to put in that.
The delicious salt.
It will make it that we can overlap it. We'll turn up the volume a little bit.
The delicious salt. The delicious salt. Delicious salt. The delicious salt. The delicious salt. The delicious salt.
Oh, Philip Burdell is a man. All right, let's go back to level 1 Fapcast.
Nico is our first tipper of the day. All right. And he says, if anything, I now respect you more for refusing to make a fool of yourself for money. See, here's the thing that people don't realize. All right.
But it's not making a... Why is making people have fun? Like, I got shirtless as a joke for the Steam Deck makes the Switch irrelevant to me debate video that I have with my editor. It's a very interesting video, and I'm shirtless. Make sure you watch. Please clap. Well, first off, man, we're all kind of demeaning so we're entertaining people. Like, dude, don't make it like you're above shit. You put on Sonic the Hedgehog hats. I put on chicken suits. People throw a 50. I whip out the nipples, which I think turns on the quartering, but he's in denial about it. But he is obsessed with the fact that I get shirtless. I need a quartering clip. I need a quartering. Dude, we need quartering on my soundboard.
The delicious salt.
I want, like, instant regret or something.
Right? There was no actual offer of anything. People seem to be under this impression that there was...
Maybe there would be if you talk to him.
Some kind of a serious offer towards me of a big amount of money in exchange for something.
Project.
There was no offer really made. Idea. There was not even a description of what the fuck this was about. I asked Keemstar, what are you talking about? Why are you talking about this publicly on your Twitter? Do you talk to me here directly in a...
Dude, people talk publicly like I talk to some black guy. God. The YouTuber, some black guy. I'm going to have to preface that with all that all the time. Said, yo, let's talk, man. Let's do a show. Fuck it. If Cumtowns go, we'll be Sperm Town. We'll be just talking about shooting ropes once a week.
DM, let's talk about it in writing. He refused and said, I want to call you about it. I said, okay, here's when I'm available. And
because that's not how people do shit anymore. Seymour DeMonica, man. We're getting these memberships coming in like crazy. You are a legend. And yes, keep up that applause counter because I'm going to spam the fuck out of it. So the applause button. Yo, that may be one of the most genius, like, fucking troll meme chat names, the applause button, and every time they like debate, oh daddy, hit me again.
Then he proceeded to not call me then.
Muda's doing his own thing, man. Muda got his own podcast. Muda got like, yeah, nah. I would, without question. But see, the thing is, Muda doesn't like get as political as I like to get. Like, I know Liana likes to get. I know some black guy likes to get a little political. I know Boogie sure as fuck likes to get. I know Camelot too. And we all kind of have, we're kind of in different spots with it. So that would make it interesting. And I believe all of us kind of have a chemistry. So that would make, I mean, again, I have no official word from any of them. I am talking out of my ass right now. So expect nothing. But would that be dope as fuck? Hell yes. Did I say dope at 40 years old? Hell yes. The applause button.
And call me every time when I was streaming. So I just ignored his dumb ass, and that was the end of it. There was no offer, there was no discussion, it never happened.
Phil, I have 0 schedules to my streams. You don't need to have a schedule. It's not like you're like 50,000 people fucking watch. It's not like that too. This is like an average stream for me is around 800. Some of my other streams, if I'm talking about something super ultra spicy like Captain Tickled, will get above 1,000. And sometimes I just go above 1,000. But I'm like, I could move my stream around if there is a business phone call. Enjoy. Give me a soundboard freestyle, of course. Welcome to hell.
Your shoulders.
Go inside the story.
Expose. 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 Expose.
Birds.
Expose.
Men.
Expose.
Birds.
Expose.
Men.
Expose.
Birds and men.
Expose.
And birds.
Expose.
And men.
Expose.
And birds.
Expose.
And men and birds. And men and birds. We let out turds. Come on, birds.
It doesn't matter how many times that idiot says something, it doesn't make it fact. There was no offer anywhere of anything. So...
But you didn't take the phone call, so how do you know if there wasn't an offer?
This is stupid bullshit, alright? The truth of the matter is, I don't want to deal with him. He is a scumbag. Everyone knows this. The public has well documented how bad of a person he is, how toxic he is. He would literally bring me down. Me! He would bring me down.
No, he wouldn't! I'm not saying Keemstar is a great guy. I'm not. I know he could be a dick. I'm not a great guy. I'm a fucking dick too. But he would have not brought you down. It would have put different eyes on you. Stop it. And yes, people would have watched. Why do you think he was willing to throw you 50,000 each? Hell yes. Whatever platform that podcast would have been on, Philip Brunel, I would have signed up to it the day you wrote your name on the contract with ink. Or you dipped your dick in ink, whatever. You're amazing, buddy. Keeping the good work. Not sure if you saw my last super chat, Jimbo. How are you, Rich? I'm sick in bed playing my Steam Deck. No COVID, thank God. Well, thank God. COVID, even if you, is fucking brutal. A Momo, you gifted a membership, did you? Why isn't it telling me? Strange. Seymour Demonica, you're amazing, buddy. Keep up the good work. Not sure if you saw my last super chat. Now I did. I'm sorry that you're sick, man. At least it's not COVID, though. Male Manson, thank you for becoming... Dude, we're blowing past the 500 member mark. We're blowing past it. Monday or... No, what's today? Yes, Monday. I'll put up the stream. Be like, hey, guys, if you're a subscriber, you leave a comment on this stream. I'm going to do the following Monday, I'll announce the winner. Birds have breasts.
If I did work with...
Giving away 2 Series S's.
Guy. So I'm not doing it. Fuck that guy.
Full of salt. It is 100% salty as shit. The delicious salt.
Snow Carl, to me $1.50, says, I'm a social worker. I've come across the phenomenon of people being uncomfortable about speaking on the phone. Do you dislike or get...
I got a PS4 Pro instead of a PS5 right call. No. Saggy Melon says penis. Well, I say ass. Sidorico, how are you? I meant to say hello to you before and I didn't.
anxious on the phone? Why do you prefer texting the delivery guy? It's interesting to me. No, it's not that I don't like talking on the phone. That's kind of silly. If I could sit here and talk to you guys...
I hate talking on the phone. I'll admit it. But for a business thing, I always dread, like, hey, let's have a meeting and discuss something that you're probably going to say no to because it's not enough money, which usually happens all the time. Like, hey, I won't name any names. We're an alternative platform. Okay, cool. What are you going to offer? This? No. My point being, I hate those phone calls. Because I hate talking to people. I talk to people for a living, which is part of it. So I know, yeah, it's not fun. Geez, DSP, you could bring a horse to the water, but you can't force it to drink. You would benefit from the podcast 210%. It would bring a new audience in for him. And I think it would be very entertaining. I'm telling you, I would sign up to it. He would probably turn me down too. I know he's not a fan of me because I talk about him all the time because he's so fucking entertaining.
Directly, all day, every day on a stream. Why would I have a problem talking?
Yeah, how much, TK Gamer, not to be a dick, how much was that too on top of it, TK? Please don't tell me you spent more than like $250. Please tell me you don't. Please, no.
On the phone. No. I have zero.
Oh, no, you didn't spend $400. Stop it.
Zero issues talking on the phone. For me, it's a time issue. It's a situation where, like, I don't have a lot of opportunity to talk on the phone. I'm working a lot.
The future of gaming is questionable. I'm also dreading the day, which is, I'm hoping at least a decade away. I'm dreading the day where it's all cloud. Hope it never comes. Hope I'm wrong. Breaking news, I have to take a whiz. I mean, you're not I wish more games were made like Elden Ring and like God of War 2018. Then if you want to add DLC on, you give a full fat experience, then you get the benefit of DLC. Like, I'm going to get Elden Ring DLC. Fuck yeah. They gave me a full fat experience. They gave me over 100 plus hours of gaming. Add great gaming on top of that. So that's fine. But yeah, we're going over to this service shit. Like, I like where gaming is at a lot right now. Like the Steam Deck, oh, love it. Where you still have you're not everything's in the cloud. You still have like a powerful piece of technology. I'm really excited for the new shit that like Aya Neo is bringing. GPD Win with the 6800U that's going to be in there. Aya Neo's coming out with a fucking Steam Deck competitor that's going to have... How did you get me on this tangent? I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about right now, but whatever. I'm really stoned. It's going to have a dedicated graphics that you could upgrade and interchange it. Like, I like where gaming is right now. That was my point. Now I'm on the right... Like, everything is fucking... Like, we're getting to the point where I want... Like, I remember seeing the original GPD Win, which had, like, a Atom processor in it. And I'm like, this thing sucks dick. But... I see where the future is going. Now that future is here, I like where things are. Obviously, hardware is going to get more powerful, but I like how you still have the games on the hardware so you could take them with you wherever you want to. But I know it's not going to stop there. It's not. It's not going to. He brings me up at the 6-minute mark. Yeah, we're going to watch a man. He's a man. Philip Burnell is a man. It's Mel Man's son. Love your content and your shoulders.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
When I'm not working, I'm busy. I don't have free time sitting around doing nothing where I can talk on the phone. When you text someone, you text and you're done, and then they can answer at their own leisure because it's there for them to answer. You don't have.
Yeah, but if it's a business call like that, like that's why I take the business calls too, where I'm going to say no because it's not enough money. I'm just keeping it real with you. Anyone wanted to make me an offer. Like, you got to talk interpersonal with that stuff, dude. I get it. Believe me. Everyone's like, oh, he's anti-salt. I guess I am, too. I probably miss out on plenty of opportunities to get laid because I just don't. I don't want to talk. There's porn. But with business stuff, you got to have communication, bro. I got it for $225 with 2 controllers. You know what, TK? You're to get the applause counter ready. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is it in good shape? Do the controllers feel like someone shot a load on them? If they're in decent shape, for $225, 2 controllers, you're good. That's not bad. I take it back. My apologies. I should have asked the price before I just said that was a dumb move. That's not dumb. Thank you for saying that I'm beautiful. Did you see where Limited Run Games has a collector's edition of Glover? For which console? Ugh. Glover. I've never played Glover. I remember seeing. Remember it's on the N64, right? With the current game selection, PS Premium isn't worth it. I agree. No, UPS didn't call me entitled. I complained about. Here's what happened. I'm going to sound like Philip Burnell for a second. Let me start the Oblivion music. I got my kids like one of those like little electric cars. They could drive up and down the driveway. You have to charge it. And literally, it was the day we got a tropical storm. Like, I'm not exaggerating, like, oh, it was just a rainy day. Like, no, we got a tropical storm. The rain was coming sideways. So, the motherfucker from FedEx just leaves the box in the middle of my lawn with sideways rain going on it. And it was like $400 electronic car. And it was heavy as fuck, and I had to drag that shit in with sideways rain coming down during a tropical storm. And I complained on Twitter about it, and everyone said I was entitled. Fuck all of you. Not you specifically, but you get my point. Any of you motherfuckers who were calling me entitled would have complained the same goddamn way. Don't tell me you wouldn't. This isn't a pulsating sandwich chicken situation. It was someone not doing their job. But of course, oh, look, the public figure being an elitist. Like, nah, motherfucker, anyone would have complained about that shit. So sit down and shut the fuck up. Hey, Rich is one to super chat currently watching previous live streams. Why, thank you. That's a nice thing. I could keep virtually all of them up. The only time I'll take something down is if there's ever, someone being sexually assaulted by chewing on a cucumber. That can't be on a YouTube stream. Wait, are you going to be able to have external GPUs with USB 4? Really? Will you sing me a lullaby with your ass crack? I don't have. Oh, yeah, well, I could do it with intro, guys. There's your lullaby. I deleted my Xbox account due to cheaters and God mode players in line. Been a gamer. You know I don't notice that stuff, Mr. Wright? It's because I don't really game online minus a couple games.
You have to be live on the phone to have that discussion. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of simple convenience.
This guy has like no social skills whatsoever.
King Frostmare has done a whopping $20 super chat. I think it's Canadian dollars. I have no idea what that value actually is. But he says, yeah, I get that. It's a
Why did you even have to say that? He donated money to you. Be thankful.
Shame. I'm sure people would love to watch the show. Hope something works out in the future. Best of luck, Phil. Thank you, King Frostmare. Again, I am down to be on a podcast or a show that's a serious show that's not about horse shit or drama. I'll give you an example. Rich from ReviewTechUSA said he wants me on his show badly. He's tried to get me on there in the past 2-3 years. He's tried to get me on there a ton of times. Every single time that he says this, I say, let's talk. I'd be willing to do your show if it's a serious show.
Phil, I'm going to have to whip out the email again. I won't show it, obviously, on screen for privacy reasons, but sure. I got to remember. Let me go to all inboxes. God damn it, I can't do it here. Philip Burnell, maybe? I don't know. Let me see if I can... I want to show the list. He had like a list, man. Hold on. I got to find it. Give me a minute here. Was it Philip? Okay, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Hey, Rich. Thanks for writing. So to consider it, I need a lot of info. For example, how do you have guests on the show? Is it via a chat program, Discord, Skype, Zoom, etc.? I barely ever use anything, so I'd have to get something working. Phil, that would take all of like 3 fucking minutes. You would think I was like trying to interview the President of the United States here, and like, how can you protect my IP? Obviously, it depends on the program, but I absolutely cannot have my IP address leaked, or else it's a ton of work to get it changed, plus at least 1 to 2 days of lost work at some asshat will endlessly DDoS attack me again. It would be on Zoom, Phil. We wouldn't have to worry about it. When do you stream, and what would the schedule be like? Days, times that would be available would be appreciated. I'm already booked through Thursday, but I could be more flexible Friday and beyond. What topics can be discussed? Or will it just be 100% open questions? Dude, it would just be us shooting the shit. I don't know where it'll go. Like, this is the thing. This is where I was like, no. Because if that's the case and there's no moderation, no thanks. You already know the level of harassment we get. I don't get as much as you, but I'm not going to sit there taking shots about things that have absolutely nothing to do with my streams or content, my fiance's personal life. So just don't answer the questions. My wife's personal life are off limits. Yeah, of course, unless I bring them up or offer something. Just look at the Kiwi Farms has done to us with conspiracy theories and bullshit. I don't even look at Kiwi Farms, to be quite frank with you. I don't care. In reality, I don't think being on your live show would have anything at all to offer me. Gee, I don't know why I want you on, Phil. You seem so thrilled. If you wanted to sit down and have an interview about a topic, even some stuff about me and my personal life that I could prepare, etc., that would be fine. But just taking questions from shitheads on the internet is not my idea of a good time. You know that your audience will double with all of my trolls, while I'd literally have nothing to gain from the experience, which I don't agree with that. But Phil, what are we going to talk about, dude? The weather? Hey, Phil, let's just discuss video games. So, what games are you playing? Have you masturbated on stream recently? Oh my god. If so, have you shot ropes on your Nintendo Switch? I'm talking Review Ropes USA. That's going to be a new channel. That'll be... Oh my god, I can't. Son, we are lol cows. I'm just letting you know. I know you don't want to be one, Phil. I don't give a shit. I'm a fucking lol cow. I did a video talking about the Steam Deck shirtless is going up tomorrow. I'm an asshole on here. I fart into a microphone. I kiss birds. I kiss fucking replica birds. And people are entertained by it. Embrace the lol cowness, man. I'll take 10 helpings of salt, of course.
The delicious salt. 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 The delicious salt.
He sounds like he's nutting at the end of that. Oh, Phil. Like, what am I, like, yeah, Griffin, what am I going to have him on here to talk about? A stamp collection? Like, dude, people are going to ask. There's people who still ask about things I did like fucking 10 years ago. It's never going to go away. You know how the internet is. Just embrace the shit. I got J-Station to fucking block me because I told him to make a vlog about one of his farts. Like, it just is what it is, man. Everyone's at each other's throats. I'm just going to have a good time and make money while it happens. Yeah, we could talk about your vests, Phil. You come on, we could just talk about your vest, but you can't wear nothing under the vest, though. Have to be shirtless, so you look like an enemy from Double Dragon. Dun 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 dun, I am fapping. Dun 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 dun, my cock is slapping. Dun 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 dun, Phil will go shoot robes. Dun 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 dun, jerking off on his couch. Come on, Phil. Oh my god, damn, man. Went outside for a bit with the stream on. I hear my neighbor come out, and seconds later my phone loudly goes, "Try to relax your anus." I forgot one time, you know, I was taking my brother to get a haircut. This is like 3 years ago now. And went to the mall, and I forgot, like, I did it as a joke just to see if it would work on my Android phone. I think I had a Note 20 at the time. Stanley Kendall going in my hairy ass. So I forgot. Usually I have my ringer off. I had my ringer on. All of a sudden, we're walking through the mall, and full blast, you hear Stanley Kendall going, "In my hairy ass. In my hairy ass." And it's just like, oh, shit. Oh, man. I don't know why I told that story. So, but anyway, no, yes, Mark J. So, yeah, it happens. Can't wait for the discrete graphics. That's what Aya Neo's doing with the Aya Neo Next 2. Like, they can't stop, man. They're going to have to send a Mack truck to my house with a bunch of review products. Jesus Christ. They got the Aya Neo Air, the Aya Neo Flip, the Aya Neo 2, the Aya Neo Next 2, which is going to have discrete graphics. They have the, there's another one I think I'm missing, too. That's why it's referred to as the incident. Because, dude, it's the incident. You're making it sound like it was like an attack or a mass shooting. Dude, you jerked off in your room while you were live streaming. It's not that big a deal. And then, well, dude, even the Aya Neo 2 with the 6800U in there, has 4 more compute units than the Steam Deck's graphics. Has an 8-core 16-thread. That's a monster, that chip. All right. Whoa. Easy there. Come on, Phil.
You want to have me on to talk issues of gaming. You want to have me on to talk about things that I can lend some kind of expertise about. I'm down. If you want me to just come...
Expertise. What expertise do either of us have, Phil? We're both middle-aged men that talk about fucking gaming, and I talk about current events and drama, and the fact that I have we don't have any expertise. What expertise do we have? I have more of expertise in masturbation. Like,
come on your show to talk about drama shit about me and gossip and shit. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that on my streams. I don't want to do.
But you do because you bring it up. You do.
With that on your show, my show, any show. I don't have to deal with the fucking nonsense of kids on the internet. How dumb.
J-Station calls his fart at 3. He didn't want to call us. I just find it funny. He slides in my DMs to ask me if I'm gay. That's fine. Like, what? I don't even care. Like, but me asking him, joking, obviously, to do a 3 a.m. vlog, fart vlog, that's a bridge too far.
Dumb, right? So why would I want to go on your show to do that? The one time Rich responded to me in an email, he said, well, what I want to do is you're going to be on my show, and it's just going to be open Q&A with anyone on the internet. Anyone can ask you anything.
Sounds good to me.
And I said, Rich...
No. I said that I'm sure people would chat and super chat, and you could choose to answer whatever questions that you want. If you don't want to answer it, then don't answer it. I'm not telling you that you have to, bend over and spread your ass cheeks and show your asshole on your webcam. I'd probably get my channel shut down if that would be funny as fuck, but please don't do that. Just like when Boogie and Camelot come on, do you think... God, he's such a fucking type A personality, Phil. Do you think that Boogie or Camelot go to me, all right, Rich, what kind of VPN are we going to have? What software are we going to use? What kind of questions are going to be asked and not be asked? Can it be like this? Are you going to hide my IP? Like, dude, we just talk. And it's just, we get into conversations. We talk about past life experiences. We talk about YouTube. We talk about tickled men.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
And it goes where it goes, and we have fun. You're just like a vacuum that you just sucked all the fun out of the room. Oh, Phil. Oh, you're a treasure.
You're a fucking idiot. Why would I want to do that? I can do that on my own show right now. Why would I want to go on your show to do it? It has zero benefit for me, all benefit for you, because you get drama views, I get nothing. Why the fuck would I want to do that?
So do it on your own show then. And don't tell me you're above doing it because you just watched like the Project 7 shit. With Stuart and John Rambo, Howard, Phil, Steve, Tom. Don't make it like you're like all of holier than thou than this shit, man. I'm just fucking making up words now because the weed's really kicking in. But... Well, yeah, I ain't giving him 50K. But come on, Phil. And dude, I could see we could all. You're not having fun in your streams. It's still a morning radio show. I'm probably saying the name wrong. So I like them though. He said the same. Him and his wife said the same thing. I feel like you're running your show like it is a classroom, and you're a teacher that's underpaid. God damn it! What's Friday coming right now and again, man? I need the gin.
Stand in front of the firing gallery of assholes on the internet. I'm not.
It's not standing in front of the firing gallery, dude. You're a public figure. Embrace the public. You're another one, man. You want the benefits of being a public figure without the drawbacks. That's a fantasy world. It doesn't exist, and when you try to make it exist, you either become you or...
I am thoroughly tickled.
No, I'm not saying Phil's on the same level with him. He's a hateful, racist, bigoted, homophobic fuck. But they have that same, like, little bit of narcissism. Lack of self-awareness. Phil's setup came from Dollar General. He just has his box. Not that my setup is anything spectacular, but you could upgrade the camera a little bit, Phil. I feel like I'm watching a softcore porn from like 1997 when I watch a stream.
Not stupid. You see?
It's not stupid, Phil. Just embrace it. That's what get you viewership. It's entertaining. The drama comes to your... It's not like you not talking about this stuff, even though you do. It's not like you not talking about this stuff is stopping the drama. There are more hate channels about you, maybe even than Wings of... No. You're up there with Wings, though. Phlegm. Hey, Rick. Just left the circus with my daughter. They shot a man out of a chicken suit, cat strapped to a clown car. How much for you to do it? Yeah, like $1,000. No, $1,000. Fuck that. I want like 50. Do that shit? No, I want more than that. I don't know. I don't want to get shot out of a cannon.
So if ever anyone wants to be on a show, that's a legit offer. That's something interesting and fun that I can add value to. I would absolutely say I'm interested.
Phil, no one is going to have either you or Ion for expertise in games. They are not going to do it. We don't have expertise. And I'm not standing on a soapbox right now. I'm on the same level as you, Phil. We are both middle-aged men that are mediocre at video games. What the fuck value do we have to offer to any of that? Just have fun, man. You're actually a decent commentator when you're not whining. I've said this a billion times. Have fun, stop taking yourself seriously, and you would garner more success. But I might as well just say this to the fucking case of my phone. This could actually literally listen if I hit the record button.
All right, I wouldn't commit to it, but I say I'm interested. Let's talk more. But seriously, the dumb shit that I get.
Or this is how you don't play Spider-Man PS1.
Offered me is the dumbest shit ever. Like, I can't believe Rich is in a even thinking for a second that I would want to do that. He wouldn't fucking do that. Dude.
Yes, I would. I have. Dude, I literally went on Andy Worski. That was probably dumb, but I went on Andy Worski's podcast.
Do you really think that Rich would go on a podcast, right? What if okay. I want to do a podcast with Rich from ReviewTechUSA, but here's what's going to happen, all right? I control the narrative. I'm going to let his trolls into my chat, and we're just going to let them have open season on him.
Name a day and date. Because I've talked about everything already. Please. Phil?
And just ask anything they want. Any insulting personal questions are fair game, right? Why not? Like I said just the other day.
But on top of it, too, Phil, I also just said you don't have to answer everything. Of course you don't. There's like, hey, Phil, have you ever had genital warts before? Like, I hope to God not, but, like, you know, of course. You don't have to answer everything. I said specifically you don't have to answer everything. But I would answer questions, sure.
I was on YouTube just watching, you know, some videos and things, and in the related, it says, here's a
Yes, I know. And it's the same. It's like one fucking troll, too.
detractor video from ReviewTech, and it's like, ReviewTech's wife storms in on him live on...
The same one he brought up before. It's one guy who is a disgruntled troll because I blocked him here. He was a troll in the beginning. He got friendly. He was semi-normal for a while. Then he got weird. Then he got too weird. Then I blocked him. Now he's making videos. It's one person, Phil. One.
Stream calls him a deadbeat dad. And I look at that and I'm like...
And I would answer that. I would actually... Yeah, the video's fucking stupid.
This is fucking great. I can't believe it.
That's fucked up. Even if it happened, it's fucked up. Like, why would I want to watch that? You know?
He actually totally watched it and enjoyed it. Probably.
You see what I like? This is really fucked up. I wouldn't want that on the internet. I wouldn't like that's crap. That's the lowest of the low. To me, that's like the below the belt hit. That's the fucked up thing that shouldn't be on the internet. That people, oh, this is hilarious. Let's.
I've had actual people ask me about it in the chat here and super like, what's this about? And I explained it. So what?
I'll laugh at it. It's not funny. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. That shouldn't be there, and the people shouldn't be saying that stuff about him, and that shouldn't be public.
He would need to make his goatee bigger if he shaved his head bald, though, because if Phil shaved his head, he would look like he would almost look like who's that right-wing guy who looks like a Oblivion NPC where all the facial features are too far in? Charlie Kirk. He would look like that. Like if someone his head is kind of large, Phil. So like if he shaved his head with the way his goatee is, it would look like all his features were pushed in. Oh my God, I would do that in a heart. I would do that for Keemstar. I would do that for fucking free. I wouldn't gain that much viewership out of that shit. I would do. You could pay him whatever the fuck you want to pay him. You could pay me shit. I would gain virtually no clout out of that. Just the joy of doing it.
On the internet like it is, okay? Now imagine if I did a show and that's the whole show. That's literally what Rich offered me. Why the fuck would I be on your show, dude? Use your head. You don't want to be on a show like that either. Why the fuck would I? Seriously. They're out of his mind. People.
Phil, I'll offer you $1,000 to put in your PayPal if you agree to be on my show. If you agree to be on the show, I'll give you $1,000 for it. It's a tax write-off. Paid you to be on.
Oh, is it true? See what I mean? See what I mean? Even just me.
Yeah, that is official. That is right here, right now. Hour of your fucking time. $1,000. Easy.
Referencing it, literally telling you that's crap content, don't watch it, don't pay attention to it. Idiots buy into it. That's the worst part about the internet. Fucking people are so stupid and gullible, they go right along with it.
That, for an hour just to talk? I benefit because it would get a lot of viewership here. And you could choose not to answer questions, but if you think I'm like turning off the chat for you. Now for Captain Tickled, who's a piece of shit, who's trying to deny being a terrible human being over and over and over again, I offered him the chat off because he's a fucking scared child and I would want to catch him in lies. So, but I know he won't do it anyway. You could skip answering questions, but I'm not turning the chat off for you. So, there you go. I'll give you the money.
It's a detractor video.
If you come on.
It's bullshit. It's not fucking real. It's a detractor video. It's not to be taken seriously. Don't believe what these idiots say.
Actually, wait. I'll take it back half up front, then half after, because I'm not giving the money, and then he like fucking runs or some shit.
Goddamn, people are stupid. Oh my god. Yes, I'm sticking up for...
Yeah, it ain't Keemstar money. That's an easy 1,000 though, Phil. You want to know how I benefit? I have you on here. People will watch it. You walk away with virtually no work for and you get $1,000. I'm not going to troll you. Like I said, I'll give $500 up front, $500 after the interview is done. Offers on the table. I'll PayPal it to you right away if you agree.
For Rich here. Don't believe the bullshit videos about him. They're bullshit, just like the videos about me and anyone else. How do you not understand this? You have to have the brain of a pea to think that shit is real. Oh my god. Okay, I got an anonymous $10 tip. He says, this is hilarious. He says, did you know Keem went on Twitter, went on a 6-minute rant about you the day after you said you're done talking about him? Of course he did. He is the kind of person that what he's doing, he tries to create a dramatic situation that doesn't exist for personal benefit. He would absolutely positively love, all right, to get into some kind of a feud with me, right? But why? I'm a nobody, right? Because it gives him something to do. This is how he creates content. He doesn't create real content.
But what do you do? What do I do? We talk about other people. Like, no one... none of the content's real then, Phil. What are you creating? What is creating content to you? Just sitting there staring at the screen and having fucking super chats come in while you're playing a game? And sometimes even banning people, the super chat pisses you off?
Manufactures drama so that then he can get clickbait bullshit. You know? That's his modus operandi. All right? That's the lowest form of garbage on the internet. And this is what he does. He thinks he's going to suck me in. Do you really think, honestly, that
the delicious salt,
if I was involved in any kind of a business relationship with this guy, that long-term this was going to work out positively and it was going to be good for all parties? This is content for him.
Even if you hate each other, if you were under a contract, who fucking cares? As long as you're getting paid and the contract is being... You know how many people hate each other but work together because they're making money? You dumbass.
He's doing it on purpose to make content for himself, to make money. That's it. He manufactures drama to make money. So, oh, look what I did. I showed up on DSP's stream. I derailed his stream on purpose. I said things to purposely get myself banned, right? So that then later I could do a 6-minute Twitter rant to get clickbait on my shit, and now people will give me artificial views and shit. This is what he does. That's the kind of content he puts out, man. You know? That if that's what you like, I can't stop you. But you know that's not the shit you get here, you know? And that's what I'm not gonna fall into that toilet trap. That's what it is. It's like there's a toilet, and we're all floating in it, and then he flushes, you get sucked in. No, I'm gonna jump out and grab the rim. I'm not gonna get sucked into his shit. I'm smarter than that, man. Seriously. Okay.
Scat man.
And by the way, just for the record, No, I literally have never once ever watched anything Keem said about me on his Twitter.
That's 100% a lie.
I don't believe that. I mean, I obviously have no way of proving it, but do I believe it? No.
That is the biggest waste of time. You want to talk about lazy? Like, you call me lazy. Darkside Phil is lazy, right? Lazy. You can't even make a video on your channel. You rant into your phone like an idiot. No one fucking cares with a brain.
Is DSP still feuding with Quantum TV? DSP never had any issues with Quantum TV, I don't think, anyway.
About you ranting into your phone. You fucking stupid shit. It's like the dumbest, the lowest form of content. Oh, let me... Who the fuck cares, man? It's the dumbest thing.
Yeah, that is kind of a good point. How do you know how he's making his videos if you haven't watched them?
Try to relax your anus.
Oh my god, he's drinking salt.
But, you know, I'm supposed to be the lazy guy. No, I didn't watch it. That's, you know, again, people tell me. People tell me, oh, you see, and then people leave comments on my videos. That's the other thing, too. Like, I tell you guys, my comments need to be approved. And then, of course, immediately when he makes that stupid video, that's a waste of everyone's time, including his, all his fans come to my videos and start leaving comments. See, you're lazy. You won't do this. You won't... Shut the fuck up. It's all like brain-dead idiots who watch his shit come and attack me. Like, oh, big fucking deal. None of your comments made it on my video, you dunces.
He almost got me toxic. He almost got me toxic.
He doesn't realize, though, that when you do that, it has the exact opposite effect. You ever notice that anytime people curate comments or block comments, they're not doing well on YouTube or whatever platform? You ever notice that pattern? Yeah, don't fucking curate. I mean, obviously, I have certain words filtered that are obvious words, but yeah, again, you know, people are gonna say shit if you can't handle the horrible shit that is gonna be said to you. Not that I condone it. Internet isn't right for you.
There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE champions.
He is literally a choosing beggar. I mean, look, but at least just take the phone call, dude. You don't know what the hell was going to be offered.
I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone like that. In an instant, fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. I eBay. Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help.
Dude, and then they do the deep Arnold Schwarzenegger voice.
I'm appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. It's the guy who just doesn't get reality.
Oh, God. I can't watch Joey's World Tour. I'll barf. I'll barf. Let's see. Phil's Level 1 podcast. What is the Nuggy Massacre? Oh, you're talking about, Jesse Velez Uncut. No, this guy? Yes. Oh, this is the one. Did you ever see this, dude? I'm probably gonna get a copyright claim. You could take your 3 cents, Mr. Hanson.
So cold out.
Phil's new month. Stop it. Membership goal is a stream of him cleaning his closet. I'm giving away 2 Xbox Series S's. if you hit Phil's goal, he's gonna allow you to watch him clean his closet. Oh man, yeah. And look, when we hit it, forget me giving away 2 PS5s when I hit 1,000 members. I'm just gonna live stream me brushing my teeth.
How you doing?
Good. Have a good night. Thank you.
Oh, chilly out.
Way different.
I know. Huh?
Oh, this is the guy that looks like he's like 35 and jacked.
How you doing today? My house is your house. Wanna come in? Come in.
Yeah, he's supposed to be 12. Motherfucker looks like he's 3 years younger than me. Just me, my mommy, and my daddy. Don't mind me, I'm just a fucking child. Watch.
So where'd you want to go?
Dude has a wedgie.
Want a water or something?
No, this is the first time I met somebody.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's kind of nervous.
Nervous? I know, I am too. You want a water? Anything?
Yeah, please. Where are your parents at?
They went away.
What is it?
Sorry?
They did.
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, there's cupcakes. Ha ha ha. EDP. I'm going to go to it. Yo, I'm going to go to watch the boxing fight. I'll be rooting for Boogie, that's for shit sure. I'm going.
So how old are you?
13.
Yeah, but it's not even about his height or anything. You could just see by his just demeanor in his face that he ain't no like 13-year-old. Come on.
That's what they all say, you know? That's what they all say. So, where are we going?
I don't know, wherever you want to go to eat.
It's up to you.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Turd.
Doesn't matter to me.
I'm not really hungry, I just ate.
No?
No.
So you want to stay here?
No, not really.
You don't want to stay here? What do you want to do after? Want to hang out?
You know.
Netflix? Chill? Netflix
Yeah,
and chill?
I was watching Netflix when I was texting you.
Yeah, what show?
I watched like TV shows like House of Cards, stuff like that.
I haven't seen that. Is it pretty good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, we can Netflix and chill.
This is gonna be a weird question, but you have your ID on you?
I don't have my ID on me.
No.
Sorry, I'm only 13. My mom keeps that in her purse.
Who lives here?
Who lives here? Well, I live here. Me, my mommy, and my daddy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a nice house.
Yeah, they work hard.
It looks like it.
Yeah. This, you want to come look at this? This right here. This is my dad made this.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Pretty cool. Want to come look at it?
I'll take a tour. That's nice in there.
Hey, Jose, how are you? Oh, you take a seat right over there, please.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Yeah? What was your plan today?
Nothing, actually. Just to hang out.
Just to hang out?
Yeah.
With a 13-year-old boy? Who you sent a picture of your private parts?
No, I didn't. I did?
Yes.
Oh, damn. You know, I was just sending out some emails, picture of my dick. Oops.
Ugh. I didn't mean to do that.
Ooh, was right.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oops.
I was just
hate when that happens.
With them on and off for weeks.
Yeah, I used to travel like random people on and off. I'd hang out with them. No, nothing's really sexual, to be honest.
Nothing sexual?
No.
What's this then?
Let me see.
Yo, what up, Chris? Well, there was that one guy he actually knew from his like train ride commutes. That must have been awkward as fuck, man.
Oh my god, I did not know I even sent that. Ugh. Yeah, I did not know that.
Who was right?
Yeah, usually when I send a picture, like I have a bunch of pictures of me.
Right.
So I must have hit that, but I didn't even know why.
So this was just one big mistake.
Yeah, I pretty much, yeah.
So you had a picture of yourself out and about town.
Because usually I
driving
meet
a car.
Yeah, like usually I
the
meet
penis pic. Oh, my mistake, I hit the penis pic.
Yeah, because I didn't even know, because I would even say like something afterwards, but I didn't even know I really sent that, to be honest. Usually I meet people, I hang out with them, nothing really sexual. You know, so I don't even put like sexual things on my, like I don't do none of that stuff. Like I don't say, oh yeah, let's meet up and have sex. I don't really do that. I like to meet different people, hang out with them.
What is Grindr for?
Honestly, I know it's for hookups. I really do know that, but I'm not all for that. I don't just meet people randomly and just start having sex with them.
Yeah, I'm just on an app to get fucked because I totally don't want to get fucked.
People, that's not what I do. I know it sounds weird coming from myself, but it's...
Yeah, he lost weight again, though. He put some weight on. Someone wrote Hanson's pregnant. He took that weight off again, though.
It's not like that.
But isn't that what Grindr is for?
No, to me it's not. It depends on people use it for their aspects. Like I don't use it for any sexual...
Yeah, you could tell he kind of knew, oh fuck, I walked into a sting. Yeah, absolutely.
Like orientations or activities like that. I just meet people, eat movies, we'll go to the restaurant, hang out, eat. I just like to have company with me. I'm like...
As long as they're G-rated pics, you can send whatever you want to the birds. That I'm Chris Hanson, no you're not. Yes! That was an amazing, like, he's like, yes I am.
Kind of a, how you say, I never really had friends when I was younger.
Right.
So I like to hang out with people, you know, you can get to know them a little bit. You know, that's about it. You know, I meet people from either 13, 17, 18, 30, even to their 40s, just to meet people and talk to them.
And how old are you?
Yeah, he uses Grindr because of the community. That's like what like Microsoft and Sony says when they have like people in there. No one is pro a company because of the fucking community. Give me a break.
I'm actually 27.
27?
Yes.
And what do you do for a living?
Me, I'm actually a manager for a restaurant.
Which restaurant?
Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's?
Yes.
And how's that going?
It's going good. I actually just started there about a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. And that job is probably now
Right.
gone.
Yes.
But you see how this looks for you to come over and visit
I know,
that 13-year-old boy after
Yeah,
you sent him a picture of your
Yeah, I know,
penis.
like, I didn't realize I sent that, and even when I came here...
How could you not?
Hey, how does that one?
No, I understand where you're coming from, but even when I came here, even when I parked...
Yeah, he said the job, too. It's over. I mean, it's over anyway, but if there was even like a 0.5% chance. Nope. Oh, yeah, here's the company I work for that I now threw under the bus with me.
I was just like, oh, this is... Even when I sat there, I was like, yeah, this person...
Yeah, here's a picture of my car. Here's me going to the mall. Here's, oh my God, I just accidentally slipped and sent a picture of my dick. Damn it.
I did, like, met someone at someone's house. I felt kind of nervous when coming to a house, because you guys say, well, it's me at a public place, so it's more safer for me. That way, just in case I don't know the other person. But that's why, even when I came, I actually trying to park at that park for a while. I was just sitting, I was like, I should not be going to this person's house. So I never...
You can tell by how fast he's talking. He's nervous as fuck.
Yeah, I did.
When people aren't guilty, they say less. That tiny upward still on either side of his lips gives me a near permanent creepy.
Why did you do it?
It's the first time for me. I never...
Oh, yes, it's always the first. I'm sure like 1% of them are telling the truth. But how is it? Oh, it just so happens with this sting operation where Chris Hanson is at, that it is the first time you were looking to fuck an underage kid. What a coincidence. And I have to piss. fuck? I'm gonna go get more coffee because I feel like continuing the stream. That's what I meant to go fucking do and I forgot. You're on probation. Right back. That many people left. I'm shocked. Expecting like that long. Oh, birds. I was expecting there to be like fucking 500 people here. I didn't wipe. I made coffee. I didn't shit and make coffee. Oh my goodness, yes. We'll watch that after this. Rational Skeptic. Excellent.
Someone's house. You know, I hear that all the time.
Yeah.
It's my first time.
I'm sure.
I doubt that all the people who tell me it's their first time are telling the truth.
Timothy is a showered man. That means he has a fresh, clean-smelling asshole. You're on my radar tonight, Bird. Just remember that. Don't fuck with me.
This is honest to death.
So you're the first honest guy I've ever found.
This is the first
coming
time.
to visit a 13-year-old boy.
This is the first time I met a young person that age. It's the first time ever in history.
But what could you possibly have in common at 27 with a 13-year-old stranger?
That's something I'll find out when we sit down and chat, to be honest.
What can you sit there like that's a child. You're a fully grown man, and that is a kid. There is no conversation to be had. Like, go to jail.
I mean, there's nothing sexual was going to happen anyway from the get-go.
After you sent him a penis picture.
And I didn't realize I sent that. You can look at all my conversations. I did not realize I sent that kind of picture. I did not realize
so today
that.
You just...
So say
big misunderstanding.
Let's say, like, for example, say I was going to watch a movie with, just like an ordinary conversation like...
Yeah, I was going to come over, watch a movie with him, just talk about the weather and butt fuck him. Yeah, he just came to get something. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, you were looking to fuck an underage kid, period.
Come on, like, friendly type thing. It wasn't going to be anything sexual. Even when we were chatting, I never said, oh, hey, do you want to have sex? Because that's not the kind of person I am. I don't want to throw myself out there like that. That's not...
Yeah, as you're on an app that's solely to get laid. Yeah, come on.
I am.
But if you're his parents, are you going to be comfortable?
I have a 16-year-old friend. I do. Yes, I do.
That's a pretty big age gap.
It is. It is
at this stage.
But you know what? But there's nothing wrong with that because, to be honest, I have friends that are 16 to 30. We all hang out.
Why? How? Why? That's weird. At 30, what would you have in common with a 16-year-old?
You know, there's no drugs involved. Obviously, I don't do any drugs. But we all just conversate. I mean, there's so many similarities.
Converse. I hate when people say conversate. Converse.
More different people. It doesn't matter about age to me. You know, so some people look at it as more like a pedophile thing.
No, yeah, when you're 40 and 30, like if a 30-year-old wants to date a 40-year-old, who gives a shit at that age? No, at this age, yes, there's a huge difference. You're a completely different person at 25 than you were at 15, you fucking weirdo. Get out of here.
Like that, but that's not what I am. You know, I don't go around looking for, 10-year-olds, 13-year-olds. No, that's not who I
am. The only people I want to hang out with are chicks with big tits. You know. Oh, yeah. Like, no, dude, at 27, it is not okay to hang out with a 13-year-old, 15-year-old, 16-year-old. Even illegal, even though it's legal, 18 is still weird. Trust me. Like, I remember the dating app. I told you guys the whole story. I honestly think the age of consent should be like 20. But no, there's no fucking reason you hanging out with, like, you can't be. What do you have in common at 27 with someone who's like 14, dude? What?
am. That's not exactly
But you see how this looks.
Yeah, I definitely understand it. That's why I didn't walk through that door.
A 27-year-old.
Intro guy did something. Wait, breaking news. Intro guy had like 4 Fiber One chocolate bars last night. That's not a recipe for disaster in any way, shape, or form. He fucking covered it in peanut butter and wrapped it in a tortilla. And now he says he's gonna die because his ass is probably turning to jello. I just came to get something to eat. Daddy, I've been gone too long. Sorry, please hit me.
Old sends.
He wrapped him in a tortilla. He made it. Peanut butter tortilla with Fiber One bars in it. Dude, he is probably shooting buckshot across state lines. I'm 27, my girlfriend is 25, and someone tried to argue to me that I was a pedo because, dude, that's they're just fucking weird. That's a 2-year difference. Like, even if you were 35 and she's 25, they could cry more. Get over it.
A penis picture to a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
And then comes over to just hang out.
Yeah. I know how it looks. And I wasn't even gonna walk. Something told me don't walk through that door. I swear something told me do not.
Well, why'd you do it then?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna walk through that door. I really wasn't.
Yeah, so what you do, the comment you were thinking with your dick, you were just going there to conversate.
I don't know. Even when I saw him, I looked at him, I was like, this doesn't fit. I mean, I hang out with people outside of their home because I wouldn't want myself to be in someone's home that I really don't know. I never meet someone at their home. That's why I felt weird.
So this is just one big misunderstanding.
This is the
and
biggest,
the first time you've ever had such a
I ever walked in
misunderstanding.
someone's house, to be honest. Because at my house, I like people come to my house. Well,
But I smelled cupcakes. So.
I can't because I have a big patio outside and I have my neighbors that come and stay with me. So I would feel safe because I'm not by myself with that person. So at least people see me with this person. But me coming here, like I parked at that park right there.
Right.
I sat there for like 5 minutes and I parked at the park because I was going to make a U-turn and just go because I don't like coming to people's houses. Because there was one time where one of our friends was to his friend's house and, you know.
God, he's talking like, slow down, man. You're not going to talk your way out of this. Just slow down.
It didn't really go as they were going to say. You know, when he walked in, there was actually an ambush. It was 2 older guys and a woman. They beat him up, you know.
Yeah, femboy, like I said, like that when that 18-year-old hit me up on an app, it was quite awkward, and I learned a valuable lesson from it, and that will be the last time that ever happens. Doesn't matter, it's legal. It was still fucking weird.
It was like people that are looking for.
It was a setup.
Yeah, well, not like this. Like, I guess they want to just beat somebody up. So that's why I don't come to people's houses. I'd rather meet at a sandwich shop, at a Starbucks, just so we can sit down, conversate. It's...
You said conversate again.
Nothing really sexual or ordinary.
Do you live by yourself?
No, I live with my 3 dogs.
3 dogs?
Yeah, thanks, yeah.
Here in Fairfield?
Yeah.
Rule is half your age plus 7. That's an acceptable age. I never heard of
Actually, right up the road by Taco Loco.
By Taco Loco?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we've been running an investigation.
Okay.
Called Hanson versus Predator.
Okay.
And I'm Chris Hanson.
Okay.
And you've walked into it.
Okay.
So if there's anything else you...
I love how they hide, like, dude, they've obviously been filming you. Don't hide your face now. It's over. It's
you
over.
want people to know.
I'll just see little kids. I'm not. That's not who I am. That's not who I am. Honestly. That's not who I am. That's not me. Can you take the cameras off me, please?
I can't at this point. No.
Can I leave?
You can leave right out there.
Okay. This is very awkward and very embarrassing for me. I'll talk to you in private if you like.
I can't turn the cameras on.
Okay. I mean, I'll answer any questions for you, to be honest, because I'm not.
Well, you have.
This is not what it seems to be. This is not what it was going to be. So.
Dude, you bet him on Grindr and you sent the dick pic. It is absolutely everything it seems to be. It's it. How some of these guys skirt around jail time is still fascinating to me. There should be no fucking way they can do that.
I want everyone to know that's actually seeing right now. It's not what it was. I'll have to hang out with somebody. Nothing sexual to that nature. It may seem to other people it was, but to me it's not. Because if it was to that.
Well, yeah, when you send a picture of your genitals, that's usually sexual.
If it was to that standard, I would have actually texted the guy, hey, let's meet and let's do this, let's do that. But it wasn't. I'm very, cordial with what I say. I'm very blunt. So nothing was sexual to that.
Yeah, sending that dick pic sure as hell made you cordial. He's almost as bad as the other guy. The other guy was like, yeah, I was sending her dick pics because I wanted to teach her the dangers of the internet. So yes, you were masturbating on a webcam. And what you thought you were showing to a 13-year-old to save her life. Excellent. You're a hero. I'm beating my dick on webcam to save your life. Okay.
Nothing sexual to that nature. But to be honest, I kind of molesting right now. I'm not walking to somebody's house.
And what?
I'm not walking to no one's house ever again. This is the first and last time we're doing that.
What's the lesson here, Jose?
Yeah, because he'll be in jail for a while.
The lesson
I think he actually got a few years.
Here is don't walk into no one's house that you don't know who actually even lives there. That's to be honest. Don't do the same thing to other people that you wouldn't want done.
Hello, I'm Chris Hanson. You're fucked. I want to see Chris dabbing it on an actor who pulls a birthday cake and then the crew comes out saying happy birthday. Like, you mean like a joke, like it wouldn't be serious?
Would you want
did
someone,
it, though.
Yeah, because I walk to someone's house, but I never allow people to come to my house. That's the thing. I never allow, it's okay, because I'm...
Oh, no, because I'll go fuck underage kids at their houses. What was... Okay, so no one will go, great. What the hell does that have to do with
I'm not
anything?
ashamed to do this. Don't let people walk into your house. Why would you go to theirs? Because you don't know what to expect to that nature. That's why, when I came here, I was bored today. I didn't know what to do, so I figured I'd hang out with some people.
How about watching football?
I'm not a sports person, believe it or not. Don't like
How
sports.
about watching Netflix?
I was. It was just, today was just a day that just, let's just go hang out tonight real quick. Let's hang out, nothing sexual though. I'm not looking for that. I'm not.
But again, isn't that what Grindr was set up for?
It depends what people utilize Grindr for. Some people use it for dating, for hangouts, for chill. Other people use it for sexual.
And the thing is what if you watch interrogations, which I do because I'm a weirdo, less is more. An honest person who's not guilty would be like, what the fuck? No, I wasn't coming here to meet this kid for sex. Go away. Which none of them will ever say that because they obviously are. But if you're innocent, it's just like you answer like, yeah, I know them. That's it. You don't go, yeah, but we met this. But nothing. So like, why? Only you're trying to pad up the story because you're guilty. Please answer the following. Are the birds' holes well lubed? Wait, how should I respond to that? No, they're not going to answer that right now. So, You gotta watch. You gotta change the structure of the sentences that you send to the birds. Thank you.
Preference, that's not what I'm looking for. Even on my profile, it just said, "Hey, let's chat." I'm not looking for anything of that nature. It just says, "Let's chat." That's it.
Okay, fair enough, Jose. I appreciate
so,
like, granted, I was driving that minivan that I bought for $500. Like, here's an example of someone who's not guilty of something. Like, this cop was like, he pulled me over. All my tags and everything were fine, but he kept looking at me, and he's like, I guess there must have been a robbery somewhere. He's like, where were you? I'm like, on Route 9. He's like, were you not on X and X of whatever road? I'm like, no. I was here. You pulled me over. Okay. And he gets sense, like, yeah, it was, he's like, you, because he said, you looked like someone else who just did a robbery. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm a fat guy in a green shirt at Circuit City right now on break from work. I assure you I wasn't fucking robbing anybody.
It's fair enough. So everyone out there, that's not who I am.
Yeah, vibes are very telling. Like, yeah, I didn't rob anybody, so... But if I was like, oh, yeah, maybe I was there. I don't know, what road was it? It makes you seem like, why are you... you're trying to add so much stuff to deflect. It just makes you seem more guilty than if you just said no.
I am. That's not who I am. Okay, so
I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Chris.
Thank
you for this actual experience, actually, because
yeah, thank you for this life. I love it. Yeah, it's a life experience. You're getting handcuffed. Shut the fuck up. There's an account touting a telegram in your name. I know. Yes, it is a scam. Unless you see it coming out of my mouth, like now I'm doing the two. YouTube's still saying, I'm going to see if the members go through. YouTube's still saying 489 members, but once it says 500, I'm doing a giveaway of 2 Xbox Series S's to anyone who is a subscriber on this channel, and I'll post the live stream that's video on demand that you have to leave a comment on. You don't have to be a member, you just have to be a subscriber. Point being, unless it's coming out of my fucking mouth, any reply to a comment on a YouTube video from me or a live stream from me is not for me. It is not for me. It is a scam, and they're trying to get information from you or credit card. Like, no, you're getting scammed unless it comes out of my mouth. That is the look of a man who knows he's going to jail. Well, I'll put it... Yeah, okay, last night's... Whatever. The video that is in... Whether it be last night's or tonight's, it doesn't matter if it's whatever one. Whatever video I put Monday in the community tab, you leave a comment there. It's not going to increase or decrease your chances. And I'm going to use the TubeBuddy randomizer the Monday after, which will be a week from Monday, to pick the person on via live stream. You'll see me use the randomizer, and the reason I do it on live stream so no one could say I'm playing favorites or sending them to an uncle so they could like send it back to me or something. I've had those conspiracies put up. So Monday I'm going to put it in the community tab. Yeah, okay, fine. It'll be the stream from yesterday, so it is so people aren't changing the same moving the goalpost or anything. And then the Monday after, so a little over a week, I will pick via live stream using the TubeBuddy randomizer who is the 2 winners. You can't get any more. All you have to do is be a sub and leave a comment. Can't get any more transparent and random than that.
It's pretty interesting, actually. I'm never ever doing this ever again. Talk to someone's house. So
I appreciate that.
Nothing bad out of this.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, those are bullshit. If those, hey, congratulations, winner. I can't wait till... I know YouTube has some like experimental thing to try to help with them, but I can't wait till they fucking nuke those things. Can't stand them.
Oh, where's the exit?
Right there. Straight ahead. Over there.
with the police department. We'll explain everything to you right after she hands me your bag. Give me your phone.
Hey, let her back.
She's gonna
Yeah.
get back, yeah.
Okay.
You have nothing in your pockets, do you?
No, just my keys.
All right, very well.
Why am I under arrest?
God.
We'll explain everything in a minute.
Slide all the way over.
Right up into and I'll explain everything to you, okay?
Face forwards, eyes open.
Good. Good. Face the wall.
Just amazing how many people just ruin their lives. Like, you never, it doesn't matter if you're off the list, it doesn't matter when you're out of jail. Like, this carries around with you forever. No, you don't get more of a chance. It does not. You have to just be a subscriber and leave a comment. Those are the only two requirements. A membership does not increase your chances.
There you go.
Jesse, what's your last name?
Velez.
You got through everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I know this is upsetting, and trust me, I'm not mean. You know, I'm not sitting here in judgment of you.
Yes, you are. You're just gonna pretend that you're not because you want to get more information out of it.
I'm just trying to understand what happened today, and that's all. That's all we're trying to do.
Too.
Okay. You read everything thoroughly?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you tell me why you think you're here? Why you think this whole thing happened?
Because I was stupid enough to go on the app and chat with random people, and I met one of them, which unfortunately was underage. Nothing sexual is going to happen with any of them that I meet today, just hangouts or whatever. And unfortunately, I went to their house, which I shouldn't have.
Okay.
And I've never done that before. Usually I meet them at Starbucks, just so I feel safe at the same time.
What, Hanson versus Pro? I wonder why it got shut down. It definitely got the viewership. I mean, I know he's kind of doing his own super indie thing right now, but it's like sketch at hotel rooms. It's not the same vibe.
But this time I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, he actually got prison time. And as far as we know, he is not reoffended. Key thing, as far as we know. Birds, yay or nay? Of course birds are yay. He was so hoping his bullshit story was going to work, though. Nope. All right, so where is Rational? Okay. Yes, we can watch that. Let me find it. Let me go to Twitter. I don't see it, man. You sure you sent it? What's your name on there? Yeah, we could watch more Peter Popoff, too. I just want to see that. QVC, what is it called again? I'll just look it up. Where is it? I missed it. Shopping Network, what is it? HSN? Yeah, because there's no link from you there, dude. Yeah, we're going to do more Peter Popoff. Adam and Eve Home Shopping Network. Is this it right here? Is this it? Let me see. We'll do Peter Popoff too. Let me see what he says. I'm just trying to see. God, the delay here, and I have low latency on too. I don't know if I could watch sex toys. Dude, I ain't watching no sex toys. I'd have to make the stream like adults only, not adults only. What is it? Age restricted. I can't watch Badlands. I'll hurl. All right, I'll click and see. What is this shit? I mean, I guess it's on YouTube.
Welcome to Adam and Eve at Home, an all-new way to shop for Adam and Eve adult products right in the comfort of your home. My name is Anna Berry, and for the next 30 minutes,
Anna Berry?
I'll be giving you the opportunity to take advantage of some fantastic offers from...
Yes, you can get... Oh, wait. Do I still... Yes, I have. Wash your balls.
Wash your balls. The delicious salt. The delicious salt.
Yeah, I don't know if I could... Dude, is she going to show, like, dildos and shit? I can't watch dildos. Oh, no, this guy. Nah. Yes, this is the guy with the cat. We got to watch him. We got to watch him.
We thought we'd seen and heard just about everything.
Oh, take the ad revenue, MSNBC. Here, I'll give you this on top of it. That's for you, Chris.
But what we found there surprised even our own Chris Hanson.
No food or piss break. Why?
Reminder, some of what you'll see is explicit.
Hello? Oral first. I love oral. Want to meet up, baby?
So have you ever been
touching your legs, your breasts, slowly?
I love the voiceovers for this. I love... could you say breasts with more emotion?
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Like, it's like, I want to touch your breasts. Why, thank you. Like, it's just like...
I'd tear your little... I wish you was here to play with my...
I wish you were here to play with my balls.
Yes, I called by mistake. I had the wrong number. I apologize.
including the next man you're about to
Oh, here we
meet.
go.
Online, he's very clear about what he wants to do with the underage.
Wash your balls. Oh.
The delicious salt.
Girl, and what he does when he shows up will be hard for you to believe.
You want?
He said
Want to
hard.
explain yourself? Oops. Grab that towel right there, please. Wrap it around yourself, and please sit in that stool.
Why? And listen to this. It gets more insane. It gets more. This is nothing still. Go back on. My pop filter is off. Okay.
It was also hard for officers to believe that strange encounter is coming up next.
You're naked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. You're naked. There's cookies on the table. And the lights are on. Well, no shit.
As a 14-year-old girl, you're chasing a cat around. You've got Cool Whip.
To Catch a Predator continues in a moment.
What are you driving so I know to look for you? A white pickup truck? Okay, I'll see you soon then, okay?
A perverted justice decoy is playing the part of a 14-year-old named Cindy.
At least she actually sounds like she's 14.
She's talking to this man, Marvin.
Me, my mommy, and my daddy. I was just bench pressing 350 in the fucking garage. I'm totally a child.
Backhand, screen name Crazy Trini 85. They met in an online chat room. Cindy tells him she's a virgin, and he sends her a picture of his genitals. Crazy Trini 85 asks her if she'll
fucking coming in naked, like with a pole vault with an erection. And then he sees Chris Hansen, and that shit was like a shot giraffe.
Try anal sex and adds it's better than regular sex. Then he asks her if she has a jacuzzi.
I'm a you in there. And on your mom's bed?
Why not my bed?
That too. I'm a you in every room, so no matter where you go, you'll remember me.
Dang.
Next, he asks her if she has any pets. Cindy says she has a male cat, and you won't believe what crazy Trini85 asks next.
Can the cat lick my balls? What the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck is wrong with people?
You know what would be a huge turn on for me?
What?
He wants to watch her perform a sex act on a cat.
I'm sorry. If that's an actual fantasy that you have, you should just get a life sentence. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You want an underage kid to blow a cat? What happened? Where did life fail you?
He says people do it all the time. They discuss it further on the phone.
Oh, people, yeah, I just, I walk. Yeah, I'm just walking down the neighborhood and you just have people blowing cats. Oh, hey, how you doing, neighbor Bob? What are you, I'm just, just don't mind me, I'm blowing a cat. Yeah. Go to the grocery store. Go to the grocery store. People are blowing cats. Put mail in the mailbox. Oh, look, someone's blowing a cat. Happens all the time. Just a normal occurrence in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
Phone where he tells her they'll need Cool Whip. The decoy says she'll try it if he's willing to strip off all his clothes and walk into her house naked.
That's him right there. He's pulling in the driveway.
As we told you before, according to law enforcement,
people do it all the time. What planet? The fuck is wrong with you?
Asking a suspect to bring or do something specific demonstrates intent.
There's like a green thing over the back door.
The decoy keeps talking to him as he walks up the driveway.
I'm gonna find my...
That's so, dude, the cat would fucking destroy anyone going to, the cat would rip your face off. I wish it would.
cat, okay?
Not to
Just
him.
strip in there and I'll be out with the cat.
He walks around his own house with a heart on, trying to fuck cats.
Alright?
He's coming around.
Okay, yeah, just, whatever you want. I guess totally naked, because that was the deal, right?
This is a man who apparently...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really, Zeb Carlson?
Sticks to a deal. He walks in the back door, takes off all his clothes in the laundry room, and goes in search of the decoy.
Right.
No, all the confidence in the world. Never met the person. Never, just walks in, butt-ass naked, ready to... He walks in butt-ass naked, ready to fuck cats. He's just... Not a care in the fucking world. Have a cookie, take a seat, jerk off. Just... Jesus Christ, man. Where did this guy go wrong in life that he's sitting there fucking naked? Getting caught by... I mean, I'm glad he got caught, but oh, man, you talk about failure. Dude, their story, we actually watched that Spider Sammy. Their story, he would Jared Fogle was cucking Russ Taylor and making him call him daddy and making him eat weird shit. It's so bizarre. Jared Fogle he should have gotten R. Kelly years too. Like I said, I'm all about equal opportunity, but also equal punishment. Why is fucking Jared Fogle getting off so easy? He did just as horrible things as R. Kelly.
Why just take a seat? Have a cookie. I made that because they'll go with the Cool Whip. It was kind of a little surprise.
You want to explain yourself?
Wow.
Grab that towel right there, please. Wrap it around yourself.
Old Greg.
And please sit in that stool. What are you doing?
Making a mistake.
Making?
At least spam the applause. Is the applause daddy? Is the applause button here? At least he's honest. I mean, what else can you... I mean, you can't make any other excuses. You can't say you're coming for a job. You can't say, we were just having a conversation. You're here naked. Mistakes were made. There's no other way around it.
Making a mistake. What is going on in your mind? You don't know. Now, what do you think would have happened, Marvin, had I not been...
Yeah, you imagine he was like, man, I just tripped on the door, and all of a sudden, all my clothes fell off, so I was just like, fuck, I'm just gonna walk in naked. I'm sorry.
The delicious salt! The delicious salt!
In here, and...
Well, what about the guy we've watched that before. It's such a banger, I'm almost tempted to watch it again, but what about the guy that came in no shirt, just like a vest on, or and then he had the cowboy hat. He kind of looked like he was like a boss from Double Dragon 2. He's like, yeah. And the funniest thing is he goes I was just looking for a job for a blacktop ceiling job. And then someone in the comments, and it got a whole bunch of likes, and I could see why, why, what's the big deal? I often dress like that when going for job interviews too. It's the nipples that usually get people to sign the contracts. Them being exposed is usually what just gets them to, hire me.
Had there actually been a 14-year-old girl in that next room, what would have happened after you walked in there naked?
Something probably would have happened.
Something like what?
Yeah, how could you deny it? You're naked. That's it. You cannot say that nothing would have happened. Once you are naked, you are not just going to have a conversation.
Something along sexual lines.
Like you would have had sex with a 14-year-old girl.
I'm not sure if I would have done that, but...
Marvin, you're naked.
Jeez.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone all the way. I wasn't going...
You went all the way when you took your clothes off, just about.
Then I asked...
I'm singing this to you live on stream right now. I don't know why, because someone said, look, R. Kelly is a piece of shit, and I'm glad he should be thrown under the jail. But the guy was a talented singer. I'm singing this to intro guy. You have nice creamy thighs. That's a kitty and she has 2 eyes. You have 2 nice luscious nips. When you shower they will just drip. Birds.
Ask him about the plans he talked about online for the cat.
You know what would be a huge turn on for me? What? Watching you him, meaning the cat. She says, I don't think I want to the cat.
I can't believe this is actually a conversation. This guy, oh man, that would be so hot if you blow a cat. It's not funny. It's horrifying, but that's the thing he said.
Would you, for me, you're going to make this 14-year-old girl perform a sex act on a cat.
It's not funny, but it is funny. It's not that he actually wanted that the man is naked. He was going to have that happen if, God forbid, it wasn't a decoy. But just those words came out of his mouth, and yes, I have to laugh at it. I'm sorry. Never did I think that anyone would literally mean. Never did I think that anyone would literally be like, it would be hot if you blew a cat. The fuck? What? What is wrong with you? Rich just got the 4K BenQ. It's arriving tomorrow. Can't wait to plug in my... Yeah, dude, it's going to be fucking... Linus nipple tips. Fucking love the monitor, dude. Love that monitor. The sound on it's awesome.
Is that
too.
your plan?
It really wasn't.
Well, why did you say it then?
I was just messing around with it. I wasn't.
You're just
really
messing
serious.
around.
I really wasn't serious about the cat.
You gave her instructions about using Cool Whip. Very specific instructions. I mean, I can only imagine.
I want you to put Ready Whip on my asshole and tongue tornado it out of there.
What would have been going on in this house had I not been here?
He's naked. There's not even, like, you're naked. You say anything else except you would have fucked, if there was an actual child there, that you would have not fucked them as you're naked. Go to jail.
Am I wrong to think that?
No, you're not.
So what's going to be happening if I'm not here? You're naked, there's a 14-year-old girl, you're chasing a cat around.
They would have just played Mario 64, of course.
You've got Cool Whip.
You got Cool Whip. You got a horse. You got birds. You got an iguana nibbling on your nipples. And you got Chris Hansen here. What was going to happen?
Cucumbers.
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 Stinks like shit.
Try to relax your anus.
What'd you say? You can't have a pie without Cool Whip.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Cool Whip? Cool Whip, yeah. You mean Cool Whip? Yeah, Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're saying it weird. Why are you putting so much emphasis?
You know what's sad is he is like... He has made some classic, phenomenal music. He's a monster. It kills me. It's like... Same with like I think Ren and Stimpy is hilarious. It's one of my favorite cartoons of all time. A lot of my humor came from Ren and Stimpy. But does it mean that John Kay is not a piece of... No, he's a complete piece of shit. He's a fucking child molesting monster. So it puts you, like, doesn't take away. Like, that song that R. Kelly did with Nas is one of my favorite songs of all time. You know? Should watch the one with John Kennedy next. He gets caught twice. We may have to. I've probably watched that like 7 times, but I don't care. I just find new shit to say each time because it's such gold. We may have watched this one before, but the guy wanted to have someone blow a cat. How could you not rewatch that?
Emphasis on the H. What are you talking about? I just said it. Cool Whip. You put Cool Whip on pie. Pie
Yeah,
tastes better with Cool
it'll
Whip.
get
Say
explained.
whip.
It's fine.
Whip. Now say Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're eating hair.
Perfect. And you want this girl to do some sex act with the cat and then you'll have sex with her. Is that...
Believe me, MSNBC will claim this too. Don't worry.
accurate? Yes.
Dang! Then Crazy Trini85 asks for some water.
Some water? Yes, please. I saw that running around naked got you pretty dried out then, huh?
Yeah, I'm parched from lurking around someone's house butt-ass naked. That'll stir up a thirst in anybody.
Outstanding. Have you ever met any young girls online? First time?
Yeah, this is the first time, which will never happen again, I can tell you that.
The nearly naked man starts laughing.
The nearly naked man starts shitting his pants. Yep. Well, it's basically at his age a life sentence too, man. That's it.
So it's funny.
No, I'm just thinking it to myself that this would never happen again.
Yeah, y'all never. Oh, man, you set me straight. I'll never walk into someone's butt-ass house butt-ass naked with an erection ever again. I have learned my lesson.
this is not something, no. It's not right.
So you're promising me right now that you'll never...
I'm promising
I'll never walk into someone's house naked again.
myself that I'm not...
Hook up with a 14-year-old girl online, tell her to have sex with a cat, and walk into her house naked.
Not even under 19. I'm just, no. I'm promising that to myself, not even to you, just to... This is not good.
Now he's about to find out that he just made that promise on national television.
Well, there's something else you need to know. I'm Chris Hanson with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet teens online.
Yes, sir.
Now, if there's anything else you'd like to say about this predicament you're now in, we'd love to hear it.
Just trust me, it'll never happen again.
And if there's nothing else you have to say, then you're free to walk out that door where you stripped naked and walked in. You can keep the towel.
I'll just leave it in the laundry room.
That's fine.
Once he gets his clothes back on, he walks outside and is arrested by that camouflaged...
Abby, millions of people saw you naked. Thank you, Abby. Thank you.
officer. He's taken to the transfer station and searched.
Where are your legs? Where do you live at? In Fort Lauderdale. You're on business or what? No, just being stupid. Just being stupid. Yeah.
Just being, that's a fucking understatement.
He's photographed and then taken to jail.
But this is the person apparently walked into the room naked.
The next day, he's brought before a judge and bail is set.
That does come out to $50,000, and that's all for today.
Yeah, he can't question. There's no doubt of his intent.
Thank you, Judge.
So what's next for these men? Find out when we come back. Chris Hanson joins us.
How many EDP's cupcakes weren't decoys? That's a, yeah. How many again, most of the time, if not all of the time, these guys are full of shit. They've offended before. I'm sure EDP has too. I'm not sure, but I am. Oh, I'm just coming for a cupcake. He sounded like Julia Child when he said that. You could tell he was nervous. Whoa!
And Chris Hanson joins us now. Chris, these investigations this month have just drawn a huge response, thousands and thousands of emails. And one question we're consistently hearing is, why are all of these suspected predators men? Not a single woman. Is there a reason for that?
We just haven't seen any women in our investigations. The experts say that there are women predators. They just go after kids they know. They're more comfortable with that. Male predators like the anonymity and the other accessibility offered by the internet.
You know, we've heard some other viewers say that they think someone in their community may be a predator, don't know what to do. What can you tell them?
Don't try and do a sting operation by yourself. The FBI office locally, the police, sheriff's department, they're all very receptive to this kind of crime, and they'll do...
I wish people listened to that advice, because here we are now with, like, dads against predators.
Something about it.
Are there other options? I mean, short of jail? And what about treatment for some of these?
Prison and punishment is critical, Stone, but the experts tell us that there has to be more treatment options out there for when these guys get out of prison, because there's a chance they'll reoffend. And without that, we're really not going to find a solution to this problem.
So look at both potential solutions.
There's no one-size-fits-all solution to this. There has to be punishment and there has to be treatment.
Chris Hanson, thanks.
Thanks, Tom.
Of course, the reason we've been doing these stories over the past few weeks is to bring home to families the real dangers predators pose on the internet. As we've mentioned, there are many things parents can do, from monitoring children's internet use to installing special software on your computer. You'll find a complete online safety kit.
Meaning that he doesn't take a lot of time to warm up in the chat before he comes over. Literally 2 hours after he started chatting with the perverted justice decoy, he was at this house. And Crazy Trini 85 was a man who knew exactly what he wanted and wasn't shy about asking for it. When he was chatting online with someone he thought was a 14-year-old girl named Cindy, he asked the girl if she'll try anal sex. He said it's better than regular sex. When the girl tells him she has a hot tub in her house, he says, "I'ma fuck you in there, LOL, and on your mom's bed." Cindy asked, "Why not my bed?" Crazy Trini 85 said, "That too. I'ma fuck you in every room, no matter where you go.
It's interesting hearing Chris say actual
You
fuck.
will remember me." So you have to wonder at this point, why does somebody not only want to have sex with somebody who's underage, but why do they take the next step to humiliate or denigrate somebody? And we'll get to that right now. This was our 5th investigation in 5 different states. And I pretty much figured at the time that I had seen it and heard it all, but I wasn't even close. Crazy Trini 85 asks Cindy if she had any pets. After she told him she has a cat, he types, "You know what would be a huge ass turn on for me? Watching you fuck him," meaning the cat. So we're incredulous at this point because who says something like that?
Yeah, it's just holy shit.
The decoy says, "I don't think I want to fuck the cat."
Well, I'm shocked.
Marvin, Crazy Trini 85, is persistent though. "Would you for me? People do that shit all the time. How about suck his little kitty dick?" Who says this? And why? I mean, does somebody really want to make a 14-year-old girl go through this? And for what purpose? What do you get out of that? Later on the phone, he asked the girl to get some Cool Whip for the kiddie sex party. The decoy said she would think about it. Crazy Trini 85 would do something for her. Strip naked once he walks into the house. Now, as I mentioned, we did have the Special Guy 29, John Connelly, walking naked in suburban Washington,
I'm sorry.
D.C., and we'll get into that in a later episode, but we never really thought for sure we'd see another naked predator arrive, but sure enough, Crazy Trini 85 didn't disappoint. Seconds after he walked into the door, so he's got to come to the front of the house, park, walk up the driveway, which, probably is 300 feet, turn the corner into the back of the house and come into the back door, which comes into the kitchen. So he walks in. Now, I'm in the study with Ron Knight, watching this on a monitor. Remember, the police are in the guest house, and the decoy is in the kitchen around the corner, communicating with him, but able to get away when he starts moving to move into the study where we are. Hopefully he has a seat on the stool at the bar, and then I come out and do the confrontation. So he comes in and he takes off his clothes, and man, he's moving fast.
Yeah, he goes from 0 to naked in 2 seconds.
And I'm trying to process all this, like, okay, how do I handle this? We had a towel on the couch, right, like we did back in suburban Washington, D.C. for...
Because you never know when someone's just going to walk it.
Special Guy 29, but he's coming fast, and he's moving so quickly, and the decoy barely gets into the study in time to, not be face to face with him, naked, and he's aroused. I mean, there's no getting around this.
Oh, I was joking. He actually had a boner. He actually had a boner. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. This is Jesus Christ.
I mean, he's all hanging out there and very excited to be involved in this.
I love the way Chris Hanson words things.
So by the time he gets to the study, because he knows the girl has gone into the study, and he's going in after, and he's ready to go. He grabs the handle at the same time I grab the handle, and I can feel this. Now, I've lost sight of the monitor, so I really don't know exactly what he's doing, but I know he's naked. I at least know he doesn't have a weapon, at least one that he can use on me. And I open the door as he tries to open the door.
He didn't say a weapon, at least one that he can't use on me.
And he looks at me, and it's this, oh no moment. And he freezes. And suddenly he's not as excited about his big evening that he's got.
He was just, dude, I actually said this all joking, but it actually happened. He was a huge boner, and then he saw Chris Hanson, and it was like, oh, come on, I gotta pull.
You want to explain yourself? Grab that towel right there, please. Wrap it around yourself.
I tell him to pick up the towel. He grabs it off the couch. He goes back to the bar. And now we're going to have our discussion. I ask him, what are you doing? He says,
making a mistake.
Making a mistake.
I've heard that before. He says he was just messing around with the girl online.
I was just messing
as he walks in naked with a raging boner.
around with it.
You're just messing around.
I really wasn't serious about the cat.
And he started laughing like it was a big joke.
Yeah, this is...
What is the highest UV? I'm not sure what you mean, man.
First time, which will never happen again, I can tell you that.
I asked him if he thought this was funny, and he straightened up and said no. Now, some of these interviews become infamous for all the details that a predator provides. Marvin really didn't give up all that much. He stuck to his position that he really wasn't going to do anything. He said it looked bad. He admitted it. But
well, how is he not going to admit it again? He's naked and had a raging boner.
He didn't get into any detail as to, why a 22-year-old man not only gets online to have sex with a 14-year-old, but then wants her to do all this crazy stuff with a cat and whipped cream and all this humiliation stuff. And that's really what I wanted to get at. I wanted to get in his head. If I could ask him one question today, all these years later, it would be, what was the purpose of this? Was it sexual? Was it a fantasy? Was this something that happened to you as a child? Or were you just trying to denigrate this young girl? At some point, he actually asks me if he can have some water.
What's the highest I've ever been? I don't even know, man. Some people, I don't do insane amounts of milligrams. Like some people here are like, yeah, I do 1,000 milligrams a day. I'm like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Maybe like 30 or 40.
Water? Yes, please.
The most.
So there wasn't a method for me to have somebody get it and bring it out. Everybody was out of position. So I felt comfortable enough that he wasn't going anywhere. First of all, he was naked, but for the towel he had wrapped around him.
Imagine he just ran out of the house naked and just started running down the street. and he still had a boner. Oh my God. There's a man with a giant erection running down the street. Everybody hide.
Sitting on the chair, I felt I had control of the situation. Ronnie Knight was
Linus
in the
nipple
mix.
tips, yes.
So I took the risk of going into the kitchen myself, getting a bottle of water, cracking it open, and handing it to him. At which point I say,
I saw that running around naked got you pretty dried out then, huh?
like,
oh man, running around naked makes me parched.
You know, he's not facing me on television and about to be arrested. And so I said, so what's going to be happening here if I'm not here? You're naked. There's a 14-year-old girl chasing a cat around. You've got Cool Whip, and you want this girl to do some sort of a sex act with the cat.
You're naked. There's a 14-year-old girl. You're chasing a cat around.
And the best is like he's like, yeah, people do it all the time. Who? Get the fuck out of here.
You've got Cool Whip, and you want this girl to do some sex act with the cat, and then you'll have sex with her. Is that accurate?
And sheepishly he says, yes. He admitted to me that had there really been a girl in the house and that we weren't there, he would have had sex with her. And that, once again, he was making a big mistake. I told him that he could keep the towel or the blanket. He went back to the laundry room, got dressed, and was promptly arrested as he left the house.
Oh my God. I don't know if I could watch the full episode. Oh, whoa, no, we can't watch Michael Jackson.
Underage teens for sex, as more and more parents...
Cosmic production, but yeah. Oh God, we got to watch this guy again. I don't care.
Aware of the dangers?
This is generic white male.
So have lawmakers in Washington. Good evening.
I may have to delete this episode after this so I don't get any claims or anything.
I'm Stone Phillips.
And I'm Ann Curry. Both houses of Congress have now passed a bill to create the first nationwide registry for sex offenders, which in many states includes online sex predators.
This time we take our hidden cameras to Florida. We thought we'd seen and heard just about everything.
Thank you. Excuse
me. The delicious salt.
But what we found there surprised even our own Chris Hanson. A reminder, some of what you'll see is explicit.
Hey, come on in!
Time to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
They're on the table.
Oh, this is Captain Nut Scratcher. Watch this shit. This is Captain Nut Scratcher.
Take a seat.
This 49-year-old man and the teenager talking to him have never met before.
He's my favorite. He's a piece of shit, but he's my favorite.
He probably believes she's the 15-year-old he's been chatting.
Look at that outfit. He looks like a grandma shopping at Walmart.
Online with.
Watch this. Watch. Hold on. Well, no, I'll replay at regular speed. Then we'll go in
for the last week and a half.
Hey, I just had to change my shirt real quick, but just come in and watch some TV. I'll be right there.
There it is. Scratching the nuts. Hold on.
Change my shirt real
Oh God, she's.
quick, but just come in and watch some
Oh my God, her voice.
TV. I'll be right there.
Here it is.
Try to relax your anus.
That's probably what he's literally thinking.
Try to relax your anus.
What he doesn't know is she's really a 19-year-old actress we hired.
Doesn't she work for Twitter now?
Hired to be a decoy. and he has just walked into a Dateline hidden camera investigation.
Come on in over here. Have a seat there.
This fucking guy. Watch what he does.
Hungry?
Oh, don't do this stupid shit with the Grand Theft Auto. He just... And I had a governor named Mario Cuomo. What about Luigi Cuomo? Then there was Chris Cuomo. Not Chris. You know what I mean. The other fucking Cuomos.
How does it taste?
Great. Wow. These are home baked?
He's fucking sitting there saying, yo, yeah, I was coming here to fuck a kid. Oh, you caught me. Oh, cool. These cookies are good. They home baked? Motherfucker is wearing granny panties. Coming to fucking underage girl. He's trying to be a dick right now.
Do you want time to finish your cookie, or?
Not really.
Okay, so you're good. If I ask you a couple questions.
It's the latest in our...
Fucking hairstyle looks like a fucking seagull fucked his head and then he just taped it on.
Continuing series of investigations into online sex predators. For the first time, we're in the South, Fort Myers, Florida. Hilton Daniels is Fort Myers Chief of Police.
I've had a lot of parents call me and say, hey, I've caught my kid talking to someone over the internet. I've had my kids slip out of the house and go meet someone.
That man has a perfectly trimmed mustache. Did you notice that?
What do I do?
While searching for a way to help parents and children in his community, Chief Daniels says he saw one of our previous broadcasts and had an idea. For our latest investigation, we've come to this lovely
You used to live in Fort
home
Myers.
in an upscale
Rich.
neighborhood. There are 5 cameras outside, including one hidden in a palm tree.
Including one hidden in a palm tree. Why does he say it like that? In a palm tree. Chris has a thing with cameras and trees. Because with Hanson versus Predator, he said the same thing in one of the episodes. We have a camera, and he really loves cameras and trees.
It covers the street from both sides, able to spot a potential predator's car a block before he arrives.
Knocking on.
Mexicali Blue AK, me used to live in Florida town. My burp just smelled like marijuana. Smell it. Come on.
On the back door, call out.
Hey, come on in!
You guys mind if I shoot some ropes? DSP. What do we applause now? 674? Yeah, I agree. American politics, quite frankly, all around is corrupt, if you really want to go there.
As for the cameras inside the house, there are 8.
Coming your way. Move.
Watch this man.
He's in the kitchen.
From the
Look at that outfit. Oh, come on, Grandma.
moment he walks in the door, his every move is caught on tape, although he doesn't know it yet.
He's coming into the living room. Chris has him.
What are you doing here today?
Is this some kind of setup or something?
What do you mean?
I'm just on my way to the beach.
My way to be stop, my way, drive to the beach, come fuck a 13-year-old, go continue on to the beach in your fucking grandma outfit. Remember, this guy said he's cute and built good too. That would be a lie.
He's Michael Willis, screen name generic white male.
Of course. Look at the face thing. He looks like a fucking alien. He looks like a constipated. He looks like a constipated alien. A constipated alien. It's probably scratching his nuts. And when you think of generic white male, that is exactly what you think of. That is exactly what you think of. He is as generic white male as it gets. He doesn't even have a chin. He's like Leafy.
He's almost 50 years old, and he's been chatting online with a girl who calls herself Jolanda, and who...
Jordan Peterson died? Gotta look that up. No, he didn't. As far as I'm seeing here.
Says she's 15. He lies to her about his age, typing, "I'm 30. You probably don't want me around you. I'm cute, though."
I'm 30. He's 50.
Built good.
He's built good.
Then he says,
"We'd have to keep us a secret because of the age difference. Younger girls like you don't come along often. I'd want you again and again."
Then he sends an online picture of his penis.
Oh, God. His generic white dong. Jesus.
The girl who told him she was 15.
And how did you meet her?
Well, of course online.
You act like I should know that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a common thing now.
Just to meet young girls online.
I'll meet any women online.
Then I remind generic white male that Jolanda told him she was 15.
What? No way.
That is the most artificial. What? No way. Gee, I had no idea.
You know, I have the transcript of your conversation with Jolanda.
You know what? I don't want this cookie. I just want to get to the beach.
Come here, just one second, sir.
With his Nextel phone.
But generic white male won't be going to the beach today. As he heads out the back, he stumbles off the porch right into the arms of the Fort Myers Police Department.
Only one who died was also that guy's literally vanilla. Like, he's just generic white male fits him. Yeah, Technoblade passed away from cancer. I didn't know who Technoblade was before. I watched the video on his channel with his dad, and it was very sad.
The police quickly take him down to the ground. In Florida, where it's relatively easy to get a permit to carry a concealed weapon, these officers aren't taking any chances.
The best thing
Academy Award-winning
to
actor
do
here.
is, as quickly as possible, was to get this person on the ground with their hands behind him and handcuffed.
He's taken away in an unmarked police vehicle and brought to this transfer station. Generic white male's car is searched.
There's some condoms and things like that in there.
And he's put into a marked police car.
I heard someone, like one of my subscribers lives near this guy, and I guess he's like well off, so like this was like a nothing burger to him.
And taken to jail.
No one really knows that much about him, too.
The next morning, he's brought before a judge, and bail is set.
So it'll be a composite bond of $40,000. That's all.
Here he comes.
Our 13 cameras are in place and rolling, including one high up in a palm tree. We're able to...
There we go. Chris Hanson loves those trees.
...to spot a potential predator
in a palm tree
car long before he gets to our house.
This is our boy.
The man walking in our back door is 21-year-old David Schumacher.
Oh, no.
Screen name Freebird 72,000. He's
40K? What? No way.
been chatting online with a decoy posing as a young teen named B.
Knock, knock.
Hey, come on in.
Our 19-year-old actress, the decoy playing B, invites him in.
You can try one of my cookies. They're so good.
Ah, the Dipset era.
Did you make them?
Yeah, I made it myself.
All right, I eat one. I like chocolate chip.
Online, he invites the girl, who told him she was 14 and a virgin, to a birthday party. And from his online chat, it appears he has his sights on a party for two.
I want to be your first, baby.
Okay.
You gonna put my in your mouth? 'Cause I like that.
I guess I can try it.
Just let me drive, baby. I'll show you heaven.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He goes on to talk about having different kinds of...
Yeah, I think, generic white male. I think he did. and I heard like someone knew, like they live in the area of him allegedly. Again, I'm going by a subscriber. They could have been just talking, like they said, like he's well off, so this was like a nothing burger to him.
Sex with the virgin, and then gets almost poetic.
Do you want to make love or for your first time?
What's the difference?
It's just raw passion, and making love is a connection of bodies.
This guy has like a whole lore behind him. This is nothing like. He's been in and out of jail. I think his brother's been arrested. Like, the whole family is just a bunch of fucking snakes.
I guess.
Freebird 72,000 also mentions online that he's going to bring marijuana.
Did you bring some green?
No, we're gonna smoke some though when we get some.
Cookies are good munchies.
You ain't tell me parents rich, what do they do for a living?
Hey, why don't you have a seat right over there?
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit though.
Good, how are you? What's happened?
Like so many of the men who walk into this house, the man sits and answers questions. He can't figure out if I'm the girl's father or a police officer.
And then shitting in a bucket. Yeah, that was amazing. You could eat the rice and enchiladas out here. Then you can use the bucket to shit it if the apocalypse comes. But just keep getting a whole bunch of our food buckets, too. Just use them as for get rid of your furniture and use our food buckets as the furniture. Fuck off, Jim, and your stupid fucking buckets.
And remember, he has no idea he's being videotaped.
What's going on?
You tell me what's going on.
You a dad or something?
What are you doing here?
I'm David. How you doing?
David, I'm Chris. Nice to see you. How's everything?
Good. Chilling. Birthday party.
So the girl here was going to go with you to the birthday party.
Who are you?
I'll get to that in a minute.
All right.
What's your date's name for the party?
B.
B. And how old is B?
I don't know. She didn't really tell me.
But she did tell him.
Seeing his face, he's full of
Online,
shit.
she typed her age, 14, female, South Florida. And he said, what would your parents say about you talking to someone as old as me? Then Freebird seems to worry I'm a cop.
You seem like law enforcement. I happen to know law enforcement.
You do?
Oh, I'm shocked.
So you're an expert in this area?
No, I'm just saying, you come off as law enforcement.
Really? You know how you come off?
How's that?
Somebody who's very nervous. Somebody who came over here to have sex with a 14-year-old girl.
14-year-old?
I read him some of what he said online.
Are you sexy naked? Have you ever played with yourself? You gonna put my in your mouth?
Man, I like
because I like that. I'll teach you.
And you're trying to say?
I'm trying to say it makes it look like you came here.
I didn't come here. I came
to
pick
have
her up.
Sex with an underage girl.
We were in a role-play chat room, dude.
And what?
Yeah, it's so. And even like the cars in like the early to mid 2000s, like you see a lot of 90s cars because they were still viable enough to be used at that point. Like even some of those vans and like the Dodge Stratuses and shit, you don't see those anymore because they're too old now. It just shows you how long ago this was.
What role were you playing exactly here?
People play roles, man. Anytime, never ask role playing. People just talk. My God, dude. Is this some kind of hold up, man? You got a warrant? Because, I mean, if the girl don't want to come and if you got a problem.
A warrant? What are you, a defense lawyer now?
I'm saying, man. You don't got no cause to hold me. I got no problem sitting here to talk to you.
Right? Okay.
He sticks to the story that he's here to take the girl to a party. But it turns out...
In 2 words, role-playing chat room. That was 4
Now, he didn't come here alone. Waiting outside in the car is his sister and her 2 young children. He says his sister was going to drive them to the party.
Yeah. And your poor sister's waiting outside with 2 babies in the car?
Yeah. So,
because you had to come over here and have sex with a 14-year-old girl.
I didn't come over here to have sex.
Why would you put that sister of yours
I didn't come over here to have sex. I come over here to get the girl and go to the party, dude.
We learn his sister apparently didn't know he was trying to meet an underage girl. Later, you'll find out what happens when I tell him I'm with Dateline.
Nothing funny going on here.
Remember the 21-year-old who duped his sister into driving him to meet a girl who said she was 14?
See, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet kids on the internet.
Hey, man, I don't want to be on the news. You feel me?
We are filming.
I don't want to be on the news, dog.
Well, it's a little late for that, dog. Now, if there's anything else you want to tell me. He quickly comes up with a disguise. And as far as interviews go, this may be a television first.
Echo Unlimited Pac-Man.
All I gotta say is, ain't nothing going on here, dude. Nothing funny going on here.
Nothing funny going on.
No, if the girl's really 14, then I go. But
she told you she was 14.
We were in a role-playing chat room, dude.
You know how many times I hear that?
Am I being held up here?
You're not being held up. You're free to walk out that same door you walked in.
Do y'all want an interview? Hey, how y'all doing? Okay. How y'all doing? NBC?
NBC.
NBC. And you're
Chris Hanson.
Yeah, it's such a 2005 outfit.
All right,
Dateline NBC.
Let me explain something to NBC for a second here. I don't know what kind of rap y'all got on people, but maybe y'all can get the whole story because this girl is in a role-playing chat room. Whose house is this? Can I smoke this shit?
No,
right
you
now?
can't smoke in this one.
I didn't think so.
You can smoke outside.
All right, dude. Whatever.
He decides to go out the front door.
Run into the car. Move.
But that doesn't stop detectives from catching him and placing him under arrest.
He seems used to this program.
And when he shows up at the transfer station, police search him, and he keeps talking.
Y'all thought y'all was going to get some.
Yeah, I thought you said 41. These guys are incredible. And the best is when they ask him their age, and they're like, okay, shit, what do I like? Dude, if it's any age, if you're 20 and they're 16, you're still in trouble. So just tell your honest age. Why you like, oh, am I 25 or 35? Like, what the fuck? You're still in trouble either way.
Green. No. Hey, NBC, 2 words, role-playing chat room, dude, because...
Role-playing chat room, dude. That was 5 words.
The girl was role-playing, man.
We checked with Perverted Justice and were told he met the decoy in a Florida romance room, not a role-playing chat room.
What's that for your pedophile thing?
Yeah.
And the transcripts of his online chats and phone calls were enough for police to charge him with a felony.
Good, because when I get found not guilty, I'm sue somebody.
Even after he's placed in the police car, he goes on talking.
I'm not guilty, man. Do I look like I need 14-year-old girls? I don't need 14-year-old girls, dude. I got all kind of girls.
That is real true. Okay, 4 words, sorry.
And he has even more to say when he's brought to the jail.
NBC again. How y'all doing, NBC?
It turns out there was at least one thing he said earlier that turned out to be true.
I happen to know law enforcement.
He has quite a long rap sheet. In 2002, he led police on a high-speed chase in a stolen car. He was also convicted of grand theft and trying to sell the stolen goods. And twice, he was convicted of battery. There are more potential predators to confront. As you can see, the palm tree cam picks up
Chris Hanson.
Another
loving those trees. Chris Hanson has a tree fetish.
Man headed our way. This time, he's riding a motorcycle.
He's parking right by the door.
Instead of coming in right away, he stays outside and smokes a cigarette. Our actress tries to get him to come inside.
Call him. He's getting nervous.
Hey, come on in!
All right, you just put a cigarette in the trash. He's heading towards the door.
He's 45-year-old Dennis Ramsey, a truck driver, screen name Daddy for You.
Oh, no. No, his name is Daddy for You.
For 4 hours to meet a girl who told him online she was 14, home alone, and willing to have sex with him. Online, Daddy for You says, I just met you.
Yeah.
No, Daddy, no.
Chris Hanson owns every palm tree in Florida.
I like you, and the world says it's wrong because I'm older than you. Then later, under a different screen name, Bluegrass Rules, he brings up the idea.
Why does that look like that kind of guy? That's the exact Facebook. Why don't dudes on like Facebook and shit always have a profile picture like that?
Idea of having sex with her in a roundabout way.
I said we can't have sex, but that's up to you.
It might be okay.
If we do, you have to assure me no one will ever find out.
So you're still fucked, dude. Like, you're still in trouble, I mean. That was the wrong wording. Like, You still asked for it. Like, what
Where are you?
Oh, hey! I'm just picking out a jacket to wear on the bike. Just take a seat.
This is quite a place.
Glad you like it.
Thank you very much, Sergeant Crease. Sergeant Crease.
Try to relax your anus.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good. Why don't you have a seat right over that chair?
Oh, man.
Thanks for smoking outside.
Well,
go ahead. Please have a seat. What are you up to?
Well, I knew this was going to happen.
He tells me he has kids of his own and drove 4 hours simply to warn our teenager about the dangers of talking to strangers on the internet.
Yeah, you meet him in person. Yeah, you're such a hero.
I came to let her know that when you do that, you can be anybody.
So you came to help her out of the goodness of your heart?
That sounds stupid, but maybe you could say that. I don't know.
And what about his chat log?
You ask her what size her boobs are. She says 32B. You say yummy. And again, you get somewhat suspicious. You say, you're not trying to set me up, are you? Are you a cop? If anyone ever knew about this, I would go to jail.
I can't tell you how ashamed I am.
And as you'll...
But Rich, she said she was 41.
see later,
who said that?
He'll be even more ashamed when he finds out he's going to be on national television.
I don't like myself right now at all, man.
I'm Chris Hanson with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who meet teens on the internet.
Like most of the men who find out they've been caught in a Dateline undercover investigation, this man, the 45-year-old truck driver who made plans online to meet a girl who told him she was 14, has nothing more to say.
You're obviously free to walk out that door that you came in.
I will do that. Thank you.
But he won't get very far.
Get down! Get your...
So funny at the time how many of these guys thought, like, I'm going to, just be able to go home and then just... Because most of them, they would just try to...
Ass on the ground now.
Fort Myers police.
Some of them have
Police are ready to make the arrest.
Do everything you're told, you will not get hurt.
He's taken away in an unmarked police car and brought to a transfer station.
Spread your legs out.
Where he's searched, put in another car, and transported to jail.
He's coming, Emily. Hold on. Wave, 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 wave. Oh, he saw you. He saw you. He's hitting the brakes and backing up.
During our undercover operations, it's not uncommon for potential predators to appear hesitant about walking in the door.
He's trying to wave her out to the street. No way.
But we've never seen anyone like this man.
He's bringing his car all the way
They seem to say that a lot.
He pulls in around back and starts asking the decoy, our actress playing a young teen, to come outside.
No, you come here.
It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning
at this moment.
No, Daddy, no. 44-year-old Thomas Moffat, screen name Moff 1960, pulls up to our house. He's a maintenance engineer for the Boca Raton Resort, a married man with 3 children. He drove more than 2 hours to meet a girl named Tony who said she was 15. Really, it's a decoy from Perverted Justice.
I'm trying to hit on you and you're laughing at me?
No, I'm not.
Okay, good. Am I freaking you out?
Why would you freak me out?
Because I'm 44 and I'm hitting on you? So would you ever fool around with an old guy like me?
Once they
just cut to
set up an actual date to meet at her house, Moff 1960 makes his plans very clear.
Okay, how about after I come in, I'll strip?
For reals?
Sure, if you want me to.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
You can take your clothes off in the laundry room if you want to.
He finally gets out of his car.
Oh, no, does he do it too? I don't remember this guy.
Won't come any closer than the back step.
And you said you were going to do something for me in the laundry room. Were you lying to me? Are you going to back out on me? Because that's what I feel like you're going to do now.
Cautious.
Moff 1960 senses something different about the girl in the house.
Can you come here, please?
I'm right here.
Please?
In fact, something is different. Our actress is not actually the decoy who sent Moff 1960 a photograph of herself and spoke to him on the phone. That was a member of Perverted Justice.
You haven't acted this way when we've talked before.
Oh, really? Well, talking in person is a little different than talking online.
And you don't sound the same in person as you did on the phone.
Well,
Oh, your picture looks different, too.
This odd conversation goes on for half an hour. At one point, he tells her to show him proof that she...
The fact that some of them married and have families and do this means the urge, or they just kept the urge secret.
She is who she says she
It's amazing.
is.
Like, get your library card.
He paces outside, peeking in the window. When the decoy comes back without her library card, he tries to convince her to get in his car
And it ruins everything forever.
and go to Walgreens.
None of these guys' lives were ever the same after this, even if they didn't face jail time.
Where's the Walgreens at?
This is ridiculous. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
As we told you earlier, Fort Myers police officers are staked out in the guest house. So as the man tries to get in his car,
Get down! Get down!
he's arrested.
Down! Put your hand behind your back!
So we never get to...
Yeah, it's another car you don't see that often anymore. The older Ultimas like that. I actually had one of those in the early 2000s.
Tell him he's going to be on Dateline. And he wasn't the only one.
Okay, guys, he's out of the car. He's walking really, really fast.
Yeah, okay, now I get, a lot of them do that, Shorkey. It's like, oh, she said 14. I thought she was 41. Like, dude, she looks like a kid. I never noticed.
This 24-year-old, Elazar Hanson, screen name Importuner81, is here after making a date online
Oh, there's a new one. I haven't seen
with
this.
a girl posing as a 13-year-old. He told her he'd bring marijuana.
Did you bring the pot?
He begins to look around and appears to spot our crew upstairs.
Ha ha! I find these the funniest.
Yeah, did you bring the pot?
No.
And he takes off.
Go take him. Take him.
Did you bring the horse? Yeah, imagine one of them showed up on a horse.
Here comes another man who doesn't stick around very long.
He's coming up the driveway. He's walking fast.
He's 43-year-old Freddie Fernandez. Screen name Latin Hawk 63.
He just looks like a guy who would just like... He just looks like a walking erection is the best way to describe it. That is like...
He's been having an X-rated online chat with a decoy posing as a 15-year-old. Like several men in our investigations, he even sent her a picture of his penis.
Hey, how are you? All right. Would you have a seat? No, no, sir. Wait 1 minute.
Get down! Now!
He's walking up the driveway.
And here's another man who doesn't realize he's walked into our investigation. This case of a man who calls himself Pepe is a first for us.
Hey, Pepe, I'm in here.
Do it again.
Hey, Pepe, come on in.
He's 41-year-old Jose Falcon, screen name Florida, in Miami. He's been chatting online with a girl who said she was 12 and a virgin. He lies about his age, saying he's 27, and he says he has plans to teach the 12-year-old how to have sex.
Oh, God.
He describes an X-rated
Yeah, Pepe the Frog. I was just
detail
thinking that.
what he wants to do to her. The picture sent to him is of our actress. Now she's trying to get him in the house.
Hey, Pepe, I'm in here.
Do it again.
Hey, Pepe, are you there? Hey, come on in. Come on in, Pepe.
It takes our decoy a while to get him inside, and when she does, I come out.
Come on, please have a seat right here.
I hate this stupid Grand Theft Auto shit.
No.
He indicates to me he's deaf.
Oh, it's okay. Can you read something?
And then heads for the door.
Looks like this guy's deaf, guys.
Get down! Get down!
As for the rest of the potential predators who do stick around, they're full.
Oh, the guy I'm looking for a blacktop job is here. So look at him, shirtless with a thing of beer in his hand and a fucking cowboy hat on. I'm looking for a job.
Full of excuses.
Parking out front. He's out of the vehicle.
The man in the black hat is 31-year-old Thomas Coffin, a self-employed handyman. He's here after making a date online for sex with a girl pretending to be 14. He tells her, I am...
Look at that outfit.
...into young girls. I like them better than the older girls. And he goes further, admitting he's done this before. When the decoy types, how young have you dated, though?
Does he have a fanny pack on to stop?
He says 14.
Come on in, I'm in here. I'm just getting changed. I got some chocolate on my shirt.
Trying to find this place was hard.
Online, he tells the girl posing as a 14-year-old several times that he loves her. He also makes it clear he's coming to the house to have sex with her. He even sends her a picture of himself naked.
God, it's an angle from hell.
Hey, how are you?
No, this could all be claimed. I'll probably have a claim on this video, which is fine.
But
he has a very round head.
When I show up, he explains it's all a big misunderstanding.
What's up?
I'm looking for work and stuff.
Looking for work and stuff?
Yeah.
And what kind of work were you looking for here exactly?
I do blacktop sealing.
He had to think about what he did, too. He showed up to work in that outfit. But motherfucker showed up to give me an estimate in that outfit. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here and walk the other way. I gotta piss.
And what brought you to this address exactly? Did the owner of the house call you for blacktop work? Or?
I put ads out and stuff.
Really? And did you bring all your blacktop stuff with you?
And just come down just to look at it.
Oh, just to look at it. Now, do you want to start the story again?
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
I talked to a lot of people.
So you weren't really here to give an estimate for a blacktop job?
No.
That was a lie.
Sorry about that.
He also seemed sorry he sent that picture.
That's appropriate?
No.
To send to a 14-year-old girl?
He doesn't deny he sent the picture, but does he know it's a possible crime?
Do you know that this is illegal to send something like this to someone you think is underage? Do you get that?
Yeah. Oh, it won't happen again, I can tell you that one.
You got to see what this guy like. This guy aged like 70 years and 10.
Then he tries to explain it all away as one big computer glitch.
I shut down my computer and stuff, and my computer's messed up.
Your computer, so it just, what, magically typed itself like a player piano?
No, it's messed up. I'm saying I got a virus in it and stuff.
What's
what is the virus?
Messed up is this conversation. So what was your intent today? Just to babysit until she's old enough to...
Just come over to say hi. That was it.
Yeah, I was just thinking that Logan.
But how will he explain that online the decoy asked him to bring condoms, and he just happens to have them in his shirt pocket?
I always have them on.
You always carry them right there in your pocket?
Well, yeah, I sit on them, they end up getting crushed.
Do you see how this looks, Thomas?
Yeah, it looks bad.
Back at the transfer station, police are searching suspects' vehicles.
think it's the Coffin 1012.
This car belongs to the 31-year-old man in the black hat. He was planning on meeting a girl who said she was 14.
He had some condoms that were in there. The address of the location was on there on a piece of paper, so we took all that as evidence.
This car belongs to the man who ran after spotting our crew. He showed up to meet a girl who said she was 13.
Located notebook with some address to the target house. Cell phone, 2 condoms, Kodak Funsaver camera.
Oh, God. You could tell this was a long time ago. Those ain't around anymore.
And 3 adult magazines.
And this car belongs to the 45-year-old who was too afraid to come into the house and meet a girl who told him she was 12.
That's not right. Like an over-the-counter bag or something?
What kind of effort did it take for the police to handle an operation this big? Chief Hilton...
This is a public service announcement from the United Horse Foundation reminding all Americans to regularly mount their stallions properly. Thank you.
Daniels is the man in charge.
We had 50-something police officers. We had officers from the Florida Department of Law Enforcement, and we had attorneys from the...
All right, I'm cutting the internet off now. It's been 4 hours, and I'm going to start getting tired, so then I just get boring. All right, guys. The video I was supposed to have today, where I'm shirtless, talking about the Steam Deck, is going to be up tomorrow with my editor because YouTube is being YouTube today. So I'll have that. I'll be live streaming. I'll have birds. There'll be men. Have a good evening.